Alrighty, we appear to be live. Gonna check the usual technical bits, and we will get going. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Alrighty, should be all set to go. Hey guys, Super the Rage here. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and welcome back to Murdered So Suspect. If I feel out the pacing of the game correctly, and I think I do, we appear to be approaching the end, so we should be able to get it done tonight, and that'll be that for this playthrough. Because we've got, let's see, out of all the artifacts, we only have like 14 to go. There's the Man in the Box mystery, the heirloom, which we're only missing one for, Terror on the Tracks, which is 15, 2 for the Eternal Flame. Then we go learn about the witch trials at the museum. So it seems that the last 2 things we've got to do are the insane asylum and the museum. And then, these side stories along the way where you're picking stuff up. But other than that, we're pretty much done with the game. Also, before we get started, I have a small thing I want to try. Couldn't really try it before the stream because I'd have to do a test stream to whatever. So let's see. I want to see, does this actually work? If I copy the current address, throw this in. So I was playing around with it to see if there was a way I could just capture the thing. And there might be if I did a display capture and put it on the second monitor where the chat's supposed to sit. But turns out there's this browser thing that lets you do it theoretically. Let's see. So if I go to properties, then inject the current address, that should be up to date. Hey, look at that. Cool. So now I want to try something here. I want to see if I can chroma key it a bit. Well, the problem is, I think it's giving me top chat though. I don't want top chat to be displayed. I want live chat to be displayed. Unless it is, I'm not seeing it right. Hold on. And it's kind of small. No, it is saying top chat, so that is the current. Well, that's fucking stupid. All right, hang on. Maybe if I interact with it, I can change the thing. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. So I got that. I might need to crop it a little bit just to get the sign in to chat bullshit out the way. I just, like I said, I want to play with this for a minute to see if it's possible. Because there is a way to do it. I just hadn't have it set up since I got my computer set back up from the last time. Because there's a Chrome extension you can use that will automatically link to your chat. And you're able to change transparency and stuff. But you have to it's not hard to set up. But I figure I want to keep things in-house as much as possible. So let's see. I'm trying to see if there's a way to filter it, right? So we can filter it, and then also probably want to crop it as well if possible. So yeah, I want to crop that a little bit, just on the top and bottom. Hang on, I'm gonna move this over here so I can actually see what the hell I'm looking at. A little big. Make it a little bigger. So I can actually see what we're working with. Because you guys will see it, but I have to be able to see pixel by pixel of where we're at here. Relative or... Oh, okay. Weird. Let's see. Top. So it's not zooming it, it's just, moving it. I think that should be good. And then you might want to crop the right as well so we don't see the little scrolly bar. I think we go to 50. And start 50 on the bottom. Nope. Try 100. Not a little too much. It's right about there. The main thing I'm trying to do is get it to where I can chroma the background, right? So select that gray that's in the background, and that way it can be transparent so it doesn't seem like it's taking up as much real estate. So you guys can see what's happening behind it. Let's see, so 90, nope, 91 at least, so 91 it would seem, and then this one might knock it back down just a bit. Yeah, so 49 at least. So we'll just be precise. We'll be 49, 91. Okay, and then I think we'll crop the right in. Just get rid of those arrows. There we go. Well, at least we know it's working. Welcome into 7 Day. Good to see you. Phone's been dead. I swear to God, if I miss the whole stream again. No, we just got started. I'm just toying around. This is the very beginning. We good. We good. Welcome in. You get to be the guinea pig, so you're actually able to help me see where the cropping is, so that the cropping looks good there. Thank you very much. Okay. So yeah, we'll do that to get rid of the arrows on the one side. Cool. Okay. So now, theoretically, all I have to do is do a chroma key and eyedropper, custom color, select the color, and is there an, yeah, pick screen color, that color. So if we hit that, it should all go invisible. One problem, it just killed the whole chat. Okay, I think I need to mess with the similarity here. Oh, look at that. I can fade you in. Like some kind of intro. It's like a Fallout screen. Near, near, near. That's funny as shit. Okay. Oh, the problem is I see this, but I don't see the transparency. Actually, why don't I'll look at it on my phone. That way I can see what the viewer experience is. I'm a dip. I used all my brain power earlier making stuffed bell peppers. Because I was super smart. Because I made everything ahead of time. Because my folks were out at the doctor's. So I just got everything prepped and put away in the fridge. And then bake them later. So what the recipe called for was to take like the rice, the beef, right? You brown the beef, obviously. Brown the beef, cook the rice, right? You take the cooked rice, you take the cooked beef, you drain a can of corn and a can of tomato, and you throw that in there, and you're supposed to mix it all together. And I started mixing it with a spoon, you know, and I put it all in like the pot I'd originally cooked with, so I'm like, okay, it's dirty already, so I might as well just use that one. And I used the same spoon, you know, because I that's what I try to do. I try to rinse things and just reuse shit while I'm in the kitchen to minimize the dishes. And I'm flipping it with the spoon, right? And 2 seconds into stirring it with the spoon, I'm like, wait a fucking minute. Like literally, I stirred it once, and then I'm like, wait. And I looked over, and I see the lid. Because to make the rice in that pan, I had to simmer it, right? And to simmer, you use the lid. So I'm like, wait a minute. I'm a genius. So what I did is I just took the lid, I put it back on, I gripped it where my thumbs were over the lid so it wouldn't go flying, and I just gave it one of these. I just went, just give it the old razzle dazzle. And it got everything mixed together perfectly. You know, it was great. So that's where all my brain power went. That's why I'm not thinking to look at this from here, because I had to spend all my points on that one. All my intellect points for the day went into that little effort. Okay. Okay. Oh god, it's hard to see on the phone how smooth the text is. Can I zoom the phone? No. All right. You know what? We're gonna take one for the team. What we're gonna do is we're gonna open it in Google Chrome. I know. Gonna cause some frame dippage just because Google Chrome is a ram-eating son of a bitch. Encoding overloaded, yeah, because fucking god. All right, we'll go check it this way. So let's see here. We'll go check it this way. Because that's the thing is I don't care if you guys see it, because like you guys see it because you're part of the chat already, so you can read it. It's just I want it to be legible in the thing. Really fighting my phone right now. Oh my god, PTSD from stream days. Yeah, 7 Day. Yep. Fighting my phone. Your phone can catch these hands. Let's go. All right. So I'll just keep that live and no, get this crap off the sidebar. Okay. Oh god. All right. So I do want to make it a little transparent. Like I want to add a bit of a background. So maybe we do smoothness. Oh, okay. So this will like fade it. That's interesting. Like make it a smooth transition out. So that's probably what's doing it. It makes it a little less legible because it's trying to smooth between one color and another color. So then we do this, it gives it that nice hard look we want to do it. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm actually surprised. It's picking up on the gray one as well. So like in the dark mode, so like we turn it off, you guys can see the gray part, right? You see the gray bit, and then it's actually picking that up as like a background element. It just automatically knows it, even though it's technically not the same color from the screen. It kind of understands that I don't want to see that. It would be nice if I had some way to just remove this section temporarily, and then as it moves up out of the way, then it's gone. But it's just one of those things we'll have to live with until this chat scrolls it up, and away. Maybe. There's opacity. That's just overall opacity of the chroma key. And then brightness. Oh. Oh god, we can change it. Look, I can change the color to blue. Nice. Oh, it's all dark now. I'm having fun now. I'm just toying with it now. Okay, let's put that back the way it was. Put it back to a nice fat 0. Leave it there. Okay, I think that should be fine. From what I'm seeing on my end anyway. I really hate that it doesn't full screen what you're doing. You gotta like pull it all the way up if you want to mess with it. Okay. Yeah, cropping. Yep, good. All right. Set color. Yep. Key color spill reduction. Oh, so it's like a saturation thing you can mess with. Yeah, that's kind of cool. So I'm gonna leave that at 100. That's what it was at. I think that's good. I don't think there's any other like filters we really need. Image mask blending, scaling, scrolling, sharpen. Sharpening maybe. But scroll. Look at what would scroll do? Oh, you guys move. Look at that. I can throw you guys up into the sky. Goodbye. Oh, you're back. It loops. Okay, that's just silly. That's silly and it's gonna make me sick. Alright. Cool. So now it's like natively in. I don't know if that was always an option or if that's just is what it is or what. Actually, you know what? Now that that's cropped that way, because we don't necessarily need to see the whole thing. Okay, hang on. We'll get to the actual game in a minute. I know. I'm dicking around for like 10 minutes. But is there a way... Maybe I just change the position if I just move the thing up a little. Then I can make that hide behind my webcam. Like if chat goes under the webcam. Not in the webcam, you jackass. Well, actually, it should be... Oh, wait, no. It's screwing everything up. It's screwing everything up. No, take it back out. Okay, so it's because I have a folder for the camera, including the background, and then all of that is scaled from itself. So if I want to do this in the future, I'll have to like resize everything. But yeah, actually, wait, technically, if I grouped these, right? Hold the phone. Can I group a thing like a folder in a folder, or I don't think OBS nests folders. I don't think it can do that. Maybe hold on. I can add a group. I could put chat in the group. Actually, let's not put chat in the group first. Let's put the camera in the group first. And then natively, the chat should end up in the group as well. Okay. No, it didn't appear under it, though. No, not in it, you fucking moron. Not in it. I want it under it, not in it. You jackass. Okay, look. Just send it down. Send it down. Oh, my God. Why aren't you going down? Oh, because you're in the group already. Okay, so then that goes in the... Yeah, you can't nest groups. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Ah. Piece of crap. Again, this is why I like things to be all in-house, so that I can mess with these things in real time in 2 seconds. Because if I was trying to adjust a lot of stuff like this, like the chroma and the crop and the sharpen, all that, I'd have to go to the Google setup for the like add-on thing in Google Chrome, and it'd pain in the ass. Okay. So let's see here. Chat go under me, then I move chat up. Like, is there a way I can just move there's scaling and aspect? There isn't a position one in here. Actually, is there? Maybe scaling and aspect will let you reposition as well. No, that's just scaling. Okay, that's different. That's not what I thought it was. Okay, close that. And then you're gonna see the behind the scenes for a second here. So you guys see what I'm thinking right here? Like if we do that, right? And then there's chat. Hi chat. And then I mean I can put you guys at the bottom. I can put you down here. I could even put you like up here. But when I look over, I want it to like seem like I'm looking at the boys. Okay. So close that up a little. Doesn't really matter as long as things good there. Okay. So at least now I know where the line is for that. Right. Let's see here. I could actually pull that over further to scale it up a bit. Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. Yeah, about there, and then we can go further, like that. And then we could go even that way. Okay, and then, oh, okay, now I want to move it. Is there a way to move it straight up? I think so. Hold on. Let's, like that. And then I want to give it a little bit of breathing room, but don't want to waste too much space when I could scale the thing and get it bigger, you know? Okay. Transform position. Here we go. No, not that one. I'm on the X and you go on the Y. Why is the Y reversed? It's like, okay, hang on. Go position at 0. Then we'll start adding like 20 at a time until I get where I'm at. Let's see, 500, too much. 100, better. 200, worse. Okay, so 120-ish, maybe, kind of, sort of. Let's see if I can just get it to where you're on screen. Just trying to make sure that this stuff disappears and that the top message is always the closest to where my head is, like that. That'll do. So 250 there, 120 there, 476 on width sounds about right. But let me play with it a little bit. So I kind of just want it to be just inside the bounds of the thing here. You guys can see like the little border. That's kind of my metric, is as long as it's as wide as my webcam, I think it's a good size. Okay, and then here, we could probably go to 150. Oh, no, wait, we want to go lower, so we want to go 115. Okay, we might actually be able to just go to 100 now. Something like that. Nope, backwards. Okay, a little squished. And I might make you guys a little box you can sit in. Like, I'll go into Affinity and make, like, part of the border again, but then make it, like, a bottom trim that's the correct size for everything. Like, just a little holder, you know? I think 90 would be good. Nice round number. Cool. So now we have a chat. It is see-through. It sits just there, and we can see the last, like, 2 or 3 or however many messages. So it should be fine, as long as somebody's not typing out a big, long thing. But I don't know. I could just spam test in there to see how tall it gets, but it should be fine. Like I said, if maybe we can adjust and crop, and scale, and change, and all the fun things. But for the moment, chat has returned to the screen, which is pretty cool. I do want to check one thing, though, before we begin, because there's a transparency to this. Like, I'd like there to actually be a background to it. So that's like the opacity overall. Like I said, I think I could just do that custom though. Like make sort of a custom, like when I make the custom box, have like a border with a background. Or, well actually, no, now that you guys aren't that big, maybe I don't need to make you transparent at all. But as we turn the chroma key off. Oh, you're gonna see the sides. I'd have to crop it in more. Ah, it's a bitch. Yeah, because you'll see like your pictures and stuff, which is good, but it's, yeah. Oof. This might actually call for cropping instead of chroma keying. Like if I just crop it down to like within the bounds of the text and all that. We'll play with it later. I'll just leave it on chroma key for now. Let it chill. All right. There we go. Fantastic. Cool. So like I said, you don't know until you know. You know. It doesn't hurt to try. Moving on. Sole suspect. We begin. Huzzah. Yep. Jesus, down to 40 frames. Encoding overloaded. You don't have a NASA supercomputer, so fuck you. Hope War Dogs is optimized, because I really do want to play that game sometime. Without having to, you know, have said NASA supercomputer. Ooh, excuse me. I'm just mindlessly scrolling YouTube. I don't know why I'm doing this. Checking it off. It was still up from when I was testing things. Okay. We are ready to go. Fantastic. Murdered so suspect. You know, I do that hand to them. They do at least keep the splash screen quiet. They don't just hit you with like a blah and all that. Like when we were loading up Master Chief Collection, always made noises for no reason. It'll make Squidney jelly if you do. Huh? I'm sorry, but fucking... Huh? wait, what is the reference here? I know you're talking about Squidney, but do what? Do, like, if I can, crop it or whatever, to where we can see the little profile pictures? I don't know. You remember, I talk about 3 things in 30 seconds, so. Damn it, I am already about out of water. Thirsty today, man. I've been hitting the gym a lot, so. When you add Groucho Marx on stream. What? What the fuck you mean, Groucho Marx? What? What did I say, Groucho Marx? I'm so confused. Or you mean like little box? I have no idea. Now I'm looking at chat there. I'll look back at chat after this one. This will be the test run. So Lux Eterna is that way. I want to go check out... Where's that one? I think on the way. There's the one we need to teleport to. And that's R1? Or no, L1. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Yeah, this is the one we need to teleport to, and we couldn't do it before. Now we can do it. Remove the wall. Aha! Finally! God, this one's been teasing me the entire game. Ever since I got into the wider world here, that one's been teasing the shit out of me. Awesome, now we can teleport, like, all around. What about the room with the teddy bear? Because I know Lux Eterna, I know we gotta be doing the story here, but... There was that teddy bear room in the alley, right? Unfortunately, there's no map in this game, so I gotta remember where I'm actually at. Oh, there was also the place behind the gas station by the museum, right? I think so. Yeah, like over here, and we couldn't get in, but there was like a slot. So yeah, maybe we go through there now. I mean, we'll be back around to the museum eventually anyway, but yeah. On Steam. When are you gonna add Groucho Marx on Steam, not stream? Who the fuck is Groucho? Alright, hold on. I mentioned Steam. What's Steam? I don't have a fucking... Ah! Do I have like a fucking thing with friends? Hold on. Talk about add people. Who the fuck? View friends list, add a friend. I don't have any friend invites lately, except for like fucking... I have no idea. No idea what you're talking about. I mean, unless it add friend, and then it goes to community tab, goes to me, or activity. Hope that's my friend code. Oopsie. Let's see. That's just friend activity. I see like invites, or no, because usually invites just pop up. Weird. I don't know. I don't remember something called Groucho Marx wanting to fucking add me. Like, who the fuck? Who in the hell? Who you? Who this man? Whose man's is this? Okay, hello? Controller, please? Be a mensch, controller. Why are you not chill? What is happening? Okay. Hold on, let me unplug it, plug it back in, get it back on. Oh my god, I hate life. I'm just like break when I did that. No, I don't know yours. I want you to add Groucho Marx. Who the fuck is Groucho Marx? Oh, god damn it. Of course, I get it back working for 2 seconds, and it hits the damn quit button. Okay, now it's back to friggin'... there we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking thing. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna put me back now. Ah, it did. Okay. But I think it should have at least saved the canister, right? We don't have to get that again. Because it does like a live save on these. Yeah, okay. Alright, man, now I gotta walk across town again. God damn it. That's alright. I want to go to the alley anyway. And I forgot to. Yeah, it's like... Where are we going? Near the crime scene. Okay, this is the shortcut. I don't think this goes where I want to go. Oh, it's you. You're Groucho Marx. Because people... That's so weird to me how people have, like, different names for shit. I do not know, you know? I do not know what the deal is with that. Of like, I'm old school, though. I'm old school. Like, you know, you have your secondary account for whatever the fuck, but your main account is your main account, you know what I mean? Like, say it on main, coward, type shit. Okay, where's this teddy bear room? I remember there was, like, a room with a teddy bear. Maybe it's back here. There was, like, a hole with a teddy bear in it. And now that we have teleport, I think we can actually get in there. Yeah, here we go. Okay, that's fucking useless. Damn it. I did all that for 0 reward. Come on, game. You could even have, like, a cool poster on the ceiling or something. I can't teleport on rooftops. Then what good is this thing? I swear, this entire game is just so fucking half-baked. There's so much potential here. They just don't do anything with it. Whack. Absolutely whack. The last O in Groucho might be a 0. I can't remember. Nah, facts. That's like me the other day. For some reason, Google had me, like, signed out of half my shit. Like, it just had a conniption fit and decided to sign me out of stuff. So I had to sign back in, and while I was signing back into Google, trying to get things resynced, it was like, oh yeah, what's your password? I'm like, I don't fucking know. So I had to go consult my secret list of, you know, whatever passwords that I have written down, because I have too goddamn many of them to remember them all, and all of them are unique, right? And it's just... Then, of course, after I was about to reset it, I looked, and I'm like, oh wait, that's the one. And then, you know... it's a whole conundrum. Fucking technology, man. Technology used to be simple. Turn thing on, turn thing off. That was... either something did or did not function. Now it's like, oh yeah, we signed you out of Google. Why? I don't know. We just signed you out, because apparently being a bajillion-dollar company doesn't matter. And we'll just, like, not have the resources to keep our servers up all the time anyway. Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see what happens with Bilibili. I've got my money on U.S. like just banning it, like the Fed's just banning Bilibili. For anybody that doesn't know, I didn't even know it was a thing really. China has like a version of everything the West has, right? They make their own version so they can like control it. It's sanitized and whatever. So like all their apps, like TikTok, I think was originally Chinese. But like Twitter, for instance, there's a version of Twitter where people were mad that Twitter was being sold to Elon Musk or something. So, like, they jumped ship and they went over to Red Note, which is, like, Chinese Twitter. And then when they went on Chinese Twitter, that's where the trend of, like, very Chinese time in my life came from, of everybody actually learning about China for real in real time. And we're like, wait a minute, China's not this stupid fucking place they were telling me about. What? They lied to me. We gonna blaze through Halo 4 on stream to get that last achievement anytime? No, see, we're not doing that. Because I respect myself. Slightly. Not a lot, but enough to not play Halo 4. I don't want to. I have no interest. But Billy Billy is the equivalent of um fucking my brain stopped. Okay, I'm thinking about moving the chat back. Hold on, let me no god, this risks messing stuff up, and I gotta hit task manager to do this. But I do want to fix it because I'm seeing it out of the corner of my eye, and it's like it feels circumcised. The chat doesn't feel right. Okay, hang on. Let's chat it up, and I have to unlock it. There we go. 0, no, 200. Yeah, start there, and then we'll just keep adding to it. No, why am I doing it this way? I don't know. I'm a jackass. Hang on, let's go like 500. Okay, too far. 350. Too far. 300. Something like that. Yeah, I just gotta get like the actual box back where it was. Yeah, it's good enough. Sure. Okay, so the bounding box on that should be fine. Tall chat though. Tall chat. I might cut it off by a few. I think half of whatever I currently have should be sufficient. So if we go transform, so 300 seems to be where it's at, and then if I go like wasn't it at 150 though? No, it was short of 150. So yeah, it wasn't at 150. It was like at 98 or something. Pixels, I mean, by the way. When I say 98, that's what I mean. Like 160? That's alright. So we get a little bit of chat, but it's not like a whole lot of chat. Little chat. Yeah. Co-op stream would be lit. It would, but also, yikes. Like, you guys saw how it was handling Reach. I doubt that Halo 4... Because Halo 4 was, what, 2017 or something? It was later. Let's see. Halo 4... Release date. Oh, no, it was also released in 2012. Okay, interesting. But I just... With the way the graphics look and everything, I really doubt 343 put any sort of... Because you guys saw how buggy Infinite and all that was. I doubt that they put any real effort into optimizing that shit, you know? And I just... If I had a better machine, maybe I'd like, put up with it, but... It's too much of a hassle. That's why I like to play these older games, because usually these older ones are a little simpler.
One place torture is considered for your own good. If their experiments ever succeed in restoring a person's sanity, they better hope it was at the expense of the person's memory.
Ooh, edgy. Makes me think of Shutter Island. If you guys have ever seen Shutter Island, fantastic movie. I won't spoil any bit of it. Just Leonardo DiCaprio is fantastic. Shutter Island, though, definitely go watch it.
Ready?
It's like the movie about
Relax,
insane asylums and mental illness.
It's into crazy town.
It's a great like mystery thriller type of thing.
People who see things nobody else can see end up living here.
Not that crazy. Come on.
Okay.
I think she's got a
I'll help
point.
you get inside, but
what? Look, if we're gonna ask this girl Iris about this contract, the asking needs to be done by a living person, right?
Unless she can see ghosts too. That might be helpful.
just remember who opens the door for you, tough guy.
Yeah.
Nice. I really hope they did like a comic series or something with these characters, because it would be a shame if all this kind of writing and setup of potential here. I mean, Jesus. The 360 can run it, you can run it. You would be surprised what like this software fucks with. Windows, I mean,
looking for a friend. Visiting hours are over.
Because you got to remember, a console edition of a game and a PC edition game are not the same thing, like at all.
Then go talk to the cops.
They're a completely different build.
See, I did.
She does talk to the cops.
And they said
he's a ghost.
She was a danger to herself, and I can't help you.
All right.
This bitch.
Just need to stall her, okay? We have to figure out what her weaknesses are. Maybe these things on her desk will help us.
Yay, learn what the deceptionist cares about. Oh, yay! Emotional manipulation, my favorite part of being a cop.
He's most likely a man of imposing size and stature. Someone who's accustomed to violence. Heinous acts in his past define him to the point where he no longer knows who he truly is.
Hold on. I'm noticing something up with the... Is that too close to the thing? Hold on. I've already done it solo, easy, 100%. Yeah, but again, I don't want to play Halo 4. I have zero interest in the 343 era. The only 343 Halo I ever played was the Infinite multiplayer, and that was garba. Like, and again, I don't care how Chief's story ends with Cortana and the Prometheans and the whatever. All of that, because to me, Halo, done. Covenant War over, Flood defeated, all's well that ends well. Like, it's over. Like, the fact that they kept going with it, despite Bungie saying, hey, this should be the end of Master Chief's story, we don't want to do this anymore, and, like, we're going to wrap it up with 3, and Microsoft being like, hey, no, go fuck yourself, we're going to run this into the ground, as long as it keeps making us money, and even when it doesn't really make us all the money ever, we're still going to keep it around for some reason. It's like, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. I gotta scroll, if I scroll this back up, of course it doesn't fucking scroll that back up. Ugh. I'm trying to see something here. Yeah, let me, okay, so that 160. No. Other way. Yeah, I see it's getting cut off now. Hold on. I gotta shrinky that a little bit. Get that back in line. Okay. So that was at 160. But I think we can play with it a little more now. So 140 maybe? Or no, wait, that's cutting it off. Yeah, 200 honestly ain't bad. I want to drop it up by 1 message, though. It's hard to see. I should probably turn the fucking chroma off while I'm doing this. Yeah. That would probably be a good idea, to turn the damn chroma off for a second. Okay. So I can actually see where things are exactly. This is why it'd be better if there was like a filter for the thing instead of having to go into the transform to do it. Like there should be a transform property setting in there. Okay, still seeing the purple. Okay, so when the purples are together, I gotta like squint at this. Okay, I think 187 might be the best one. Just leave it there. And then go turn the chroma back on. Okay, there we go. Because I just saw the words getting cut off from the side of it. It's hard to know where exactly. Because your first message you typed way back was, it was fitting, but it was not, it didn't jump to the second line yet, I don't think. I don't know. Anywho, got that fixed up. Back to it. Ah, shit. I forgot to, oh my god. I forgot to lock the thing back. Now I'm just, no, don't want to, I do not want to change password. Why would change password be part of that now? Like when you hit Control Alt Delete, it brought up like the change password. Why would I want to change my password from there? Right? Because if I wanted to change my password, wouldn't I do it either through my email into my phone or calling your company directly? All right, whatever. Fucking Microslop. See, that's why I don't want to do Halo 4. I don't trust Microslop. Okay. Killer's delusions. Joy's mother believes the killer suffers from delusions which are far beyond most people with severe clinically diagnosed psychiatric. I'm going to redo this one.
He's most likely a man of imposing size and stature. Someone who's accustomed to violence. Heinous acts in his past define him to the point where he no longer knows who he truly is.
Okay. Well, 4 out of 6, so we're getting that done. Ooh, wall. Sorry, we gotta do all the side stuff first. Make sure we get everything. Tabloid article. Bizarre death at Lux Eterna Mental Hospital in Salem may be connected to a string of murders throughout the town. A source confirms that a female mental patient was found dead, strangled with a cloth bathrobe belt. It might be the first of the recent murders to be committed in such a secure area. It means no one's safe anywhere, said a terrified woman who had spoken directly to a witness. I heard there were all kinds of drawings on the wall of her cell, and that bell symbol might have been there. I'm sure it was him. Ooh, scary. What do we have in here? Oh, straitjacket. Because, of course, what else would it be but a straitjacket? Man in the box. Alright. Another tabloid. Article 3. No one has been able to solve the mystery of the bell killer in Salem, not even the mystery of the symbol itself. There seems to be no bell at the scene of each crime. Could it be that the killer is leaving an autograph of sorts, a statement of identity? If it has to... Okay, they call that a signature, but alright. If it has to do with his origins, a logical conclusion would be that the killer originally hails from Philadelphia, another city rich in history and home of the most famous bell in America. But are police willing to consider this bold approach if it means solving the case and saving dozens of lives? Oh god, the fucking tabloids, man. Okay. Oop, can't go that way. Yes, I can. I have a teleporter. No, I can't. The game is blocking me. Yes, I can. Fuck you, game. Now I can teleport past those things. Sweet. Newspaper News Article 6. Following a strident editorial on these very pages that questioned the ability of the Salem Police Department to competently investigate the Bell Killer case, lead investigator Lieutenant Javier Rex Reyes announced that 6 additional officers are being assigned exclusively to the case. My friggin' toe is itchy. While unavailable for direct comment, Reyes was quoted in a recent SPD press release as saying, in a department of this size, this represents an enormously significant shift of resources, which should reassure citizens of the gravity of this case and are resolved to bring it to a conclusion. No, only 7 more on that one. Got plaque. Alright, Spanish flu plaque. Dedicated to the victims of the Great Spanish Influenza epidemic unleashed within this ward in 1918. May their souls find the peace they were denied in life. Well, I'm still adding you as soon as I get back to the house. I meet True, though. What do you mean back to the house? Where you been at, my guy? My dude just out wandering the town with resumes. Please, I want money. Please hire me. Trabajo. No. I don't know if you're Hispanic. I just like the word trabajo. It's funny. Oh, hi there, crazy lady. Hospital support. Ronan was so good to come along. I know it's been hard for him dealing with my mood swings. I think there's something serious going on in my head, and I know he suffers the consequences along with me. But to be supportive, to be my rock, that takes a real man. I will get through this. I will make this all worth the struggle. Aww. And then she died, and it was worth nothing. Oh, good. If you're psychotic and you die, you're still psychotic. Great. That's good to know. Cool. Alright. So we'll get through the side stuff. I also do this so that I can explore the level and know where things are. So if the game's like, oh, we're looking for this, and I end up like knowing where we're gonna go with it. My parents? Ah. Yeah. Yeah, the parents dragging you out to house. Brutal. Been there, done that. Oh.
Mice can slip under doors, little cracks. It's all just concentration, discipline. I have time to practice.
I have time to practice. Oh, so she thinks she's just gonna squeeze under a door to get away. What is this, the X-Files?
The bug's crawling up the wall. I can't get anyone to spray them. And not gonna try to squash them again. All the blind people put the restraints on me. Can't believe they put them on me. Just because they can't see the bugs?
Right. Also, this is a weird area. Because it's like her room, but there's a bunch of IV stands, which wouldn't be in a psychotic's room, nor would a glass cabinet. Because you could use either of those things to hurt yourself. Okay. High security medical ward and dining hall. Alright. What are these guys talking about?
To understand about Mrs. Gwynn is that her father used to become violently angry when she would walk in front of the TV during sporting events.
I don't see what that has to do with
Any kind of anger, but particularly male anger, is really a trigger point for her.
You know, I have to give them credit for this. Like, I think I've said this before, but the audio design for listening in when you're like possessing somebody and you're or just in general, if you're hearing somebody, it's 3D, it's spatial.
I realize that dealing
because
with
he's on my
patients can be a
left, so I hear him more in the
frustrating
left
business,
side.
especially when they are
But
on
if I go this
medication,
way,
and they're less
he's balanced.
responsive.
But if I go this way,
But you have to be careful.
it goes this
But
side.
she gets all
Because it's just based on the camera's perspective.
crazy.
Yeah. Look around you.
Why so mad? I'm just doing my job. Is this guy gonna get it, even if I explain?
I know that voice.
I hate to be this guy's dog. Is this guy gonna get it, even if I explain?
God, that's like a famous thing. I don't think it's Troy Baker. I think it's a different guy. But he's one of those like famous voice actors where he's been like in everything. Oh, well, this is good. Yeah, fucking chains on the walls. Great. That's not in any way barbaric. Tabloid Article 2. In a shocking new discovery, our staff has found compelling evidence that recent brutal murders in Salem repeat another unsolved killing spree from 72-73. Like the current spree, the killings were all unconventional, bizarre, and unsolved, and they all bore the mark of a bell. So the question is it a copycat? Not as prominently as recent murders, but definitely a similar signature-style mark. While Salem police were unwilling to comment on any relationship to their cold case file, the evidence is overwhelming that a serial killer has returned to Salem to wreak a new reign of terror, or a copycat killer has done his research. Copycat, probably.
These lights. God, these lights.
My great work will begin soon.
Oh, okay.
These lights. God, these
Great work.
lights.
Right. Okay, who's in here? Oh, this one's got a roommate.
What if I just borrowed the helicopter and left a little note?
Yeah, I mean, as long as you bring it back.
Bugs crawling up the wall. I can't get anyone to spray them. And not gonna try to squash them again. All the blind people put the restraints on me.
I'm not gonna try to squash him again,
They
because
put
they
them on
can't
me.
see him.
Just because they can't see the bugs?
Yeah, so everybody in here is definitely schizo.
Enough of this. Preachy doctor, pills, knives. Going to my cabin. Right now.
Huh?
Why is it called antifreeze if it stops overheating?
That's a good question. Wait, yo, can somebody answer that one? I mean, I'm sure there's a chemical reason, but like I know the chemical side of things. But yeah, why would you call it antifreeze if it's designed for your engine to not seize up in the winter because it overheats? That's a little ironic.
Wait. Go away.
Man, it must suck. Like, imagine being a crazy person, and then you die, and your ghost is also crazy because they're still you, and you can't move on because you're crazy, and you don't know how to solve your shit. That's brutal. Okay, so it seems demons can block the teleport. Because of course they can. Game loves to be annoying. Alright, moving on. Did I check in here? I think I did. Yeah, this is the laundry room. Okay, let's see. Where was I going? In here. Nope. Okay, can't go there. Hello! Let's see. Nope. Think that's everything we're gonna get. Nope. And whack. Asylum dedication. This institution is dedicated to the afflicted souls it serves and for those agents of mercy who comfort them in their torment. 1883. Okay, so we're about half done with that one. 4 clues in here. Any sad stuff? No, looks like just the clues. A get well gift. But for who? Must be a gift for someone who's sick or injured. Visitations severely limited. Visiting schedule here seems strict and definitely favors family and doctors. Kid with braces. Crutches. This receptionist may be close to him. Okay, probably a son, nephew, perhaps. What would make the receptionist help Joy? Well, the visiting hour schedule would just remind her that family and police, right? Or family and doctors, rather. Probably just the photo of the boy, yeah? Okay.
Kiddo, I hate being here and wondering if you're okay. You're all I have left. Just like this girl's friend is all she has left.
Sorry. I know how hard it can be when someone depends on you. What's your friend's name?
Iris Campbell.
Yes. It looks like your friend Iris is here. Everything's gonna be okay.
Thanks. I feel better.
Hold tight, kid. I got this. Just need to get my eyes on her computer.
Yeah, the son she loves is all she has left, just like how Iris might be all we have left to find the bell together. Oh wait, I have to... Iris Campbell, high security, 216, electroshock therapy scheduled for tonight. Oh god, the orderly's en route. Oh yeah, they're gonna take a hit. Where is Iris being held? Room 216. Looks like paranoid, schizophrenic, delusions, and hallucinations.
She's in room 216. We gotta find it quick, Joy. She's scheduled for electroshock. All right, kid. Coast is clear.
Oh god, the frame rate. Come on, man. You give me a sprint button and then you don't program the game to keep up with the player sprinting. You just expect me to slowly walk through this. I'm not padding your fucking playthrough time, alright? Yeah. Oh, there's cameras. Oh. Joy, what the fuck? Do I need to talk to you to make you move? Why? Oh, camera, right.
Iris is due for shock therapy in 15 minutes. Oh shit is right. Let's get moving.
Yeah, we gotta go. Go, come on. Come on, Joy, come on, Joy. Okay, watch out for more cameras. 204. No cameras. Okay, I gotta jump her body.
Get up again, kid. I need to possess you to get past this crap.
Nope. I hate that.
Or you can just go on. Totally alone in here.
Fine.
You know what these hands are?
Lost souls, I guess? Just seems like the opposite of moving on. Or at least the opposite of moving what you're trying to do.
Alright, we made it.
No.
What do we do?
All right, keep going. Get to Iris's room.
Uh-oh.
No. We stick together.
Joy, we don't have a choice. Now,
Yeah, we stick together till the frame rate gets better. Jesus.
Go.
This level sucks. Great. Now I gotta figure out what to do here. Sealed. Get around the ghost wall. Well, I can't possess somebody to go through it, or else I would have just possessed her. Maniac ward. Oh, joy. Maniacs. That's always fun. Can I teleport this, maybe? Okay. I don't think I need to. I think that was a physical wall. Okay. Oh, fuck! Fuck! I got too close. I thought it was shorter than that. Jesus. Okay. Oh. Might need to find a cat here somewhere. Hold on, before we continue here, I want to see if I can go upstairs at all. Ah, course not, you bastards. Okay. Okay, I heard the cat, but I want to check around for the side stuff first. Okay, nothing else down here. Where's Kitty? Kitty! Alright, me. Go, kitty, kitty. Go. Me in the vent. Oh, left or right, right. Oh, there's a skull in here. So somebody straight up died. Trying to, I guess, crawl out of the facility. Kind of fucked up. Go, kitty. Go. Oh, good. There's gonna be use. That sucks. Gonna be some demons. I'm gonna check all around here for side stuff first. A couple of them. I don't see any side stuff here, but I'll have to drop down. Go kitty. Bam. Oh. Cat, go down. Okay, you can't make the cat go down, really. You gotta, like, bring it back the other way. Oof, man, the cat controls could be better. Holy shit, like, did they optimize this game whatsoever? It's gonna be coding overloaded, dropping frames, Jesus Christ. Oh, no more kitty time. I don't think they can see me through walls. I can maybe use this room to pop out at them. Assuming the game doesn't completely fuck me on the frame rate, which it seems bound and determined to do. Gotcha. How do they not hear that? Do they have ears or something? Oh, that's the cat again, okay. I forgot what room I was in. Okay, I'm really getting sick of these frame drops. This is getting ridiculous. Like, damn, dude, there's a certain level of you gotta fix this shit, you know, for a game to function. Like, you can't just be like, oh, yeah, it works, generally. Like, no, it should work really good. Turn around. Turn around. Gotcha. Jackass. Come here. Up goes the weasel. Skipping out on me. Gotcha. Alright, got all of them done. Now we just gotta make sure we check all the rooms and stuff. Hi, dude. How we doing?
Those parts aren't me. Where am I? Do you work here? Show some mercy.
I wish I could help. I'm sorry.
Tastes like chicken.
Oh, so they like carve this guy up. Pain therapy. Oh, that's always fun. Yeah, yeah. Using pain to cure mental illness. Because that's not gonna, like, just make somebody mad at you and have them focusing on the complete wrong part of their brain. No. Brutal. But just full restraint. Oh, that's always fun. Yeah, so we're just doing barbaric shit in here. Gnarly. Oh, fuck me. Okay, around the other side then. some sort of observatory. As you can see, the patient is unresponsive because I have brained him with a ball-peen hammer. This is a consistent reaction from the mentally ill. A normal person would not be unconscious. Just, that's the type of shit they would do. It's not funny. It's not. It's brutal. It's fucked up, and it's insane that people ever treated other human beings that way. That's fucking messed up. But yeah. Seeking advice from Rex. I asked Rex what he thought about Ronan's proposal. He just gave me a big smile. He always liked Ronan. I think he was just surprised that the guy could do something as conventional and respectable as proposed marriage, but he took it as a good sign. I think so too. Yeah. Okay, so what the hell's going on here? Where was that thing? Oh, I think that was that thing. Yeah, that was the room with the glowy thing in it. Was on the stairs here. Okay. I hope I'm getting these all, because I do not want to have to double back later. I already got to double back for some of them. Okay, Surgical Instruction Theater. Knowledge is nothing if not passed in new generations. May this instructional theater, constructed in 1899, pass the wisdom of learned doctors to future generations. Oh, yeah, yeah. Learning how to, like, stab people and, you know, lobotomize them and shit. Yeah, cool. That'll work. Real chilly, you guys. Fucking dicks. But that's American healthcare for you. Oh, this person's different. So, let's, like, poke around in their brain.
Hey, Ronan! Did you forget about me?
I wonder if you get to her right away instead of taking time to do the side stuff, does she say the same thing? Or is it based on, like, how soon you get to her? Well, it looks like they already moved her. Oh, wait, that's 2:15.
Keep you safe.
Got it.
You're gonna be so safe. Everything is gonna be fine.
Oh, she's losing it.
Don't worry. Everything will be okay. I'm not gonna let anyone
Damn.
touch you.
I'm only over worried about shock treatment, but she's already a lost cause.
Don't call her that to touch you.
All right,
Yeah, not
fine.
cool, bro.
You go see what our comatose witness has to offer.
You're safe. I'm gonna not let anyone harm you. You're gonna be just fine. Everything is gonna be just
Yeah, she's freaking out a bit.
Don't worry.
Iris,
Everything will be fine.
don't worry. I'm here to help you.
Don't kill my sister.
Oh, that was creepy.
I'm not gonna hurt.
Stay back.
Holy shit, she can see.
I'm gonna keep you safe. You're gonna be so safe. Everything is
I
gonna be fine.
I think I know that symbol.
Okay.
I've seen it before.
Where?
Yeah, she's having a moment.
I don't know. Maybe in my mom's book.
Just fine. Everything's gonna be safe. You're gonna
They definitely look familiar.
touch you.
This one means protection.
Keep you safe. I'm gonna not let anyone hurt you.
I knew this was
Wait. Contract. She still knows. She still knows.
Okay.
Sorry, kid. Maybe we didn't need you after all.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, controller being a twat again. Did I pull it from that one, or what happened here? Hang on. Might have yanked the cord a little when I readjusted my foot. Damn thing is so picky. There we go. Coming back to life. Hold on. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ! Are you game developers or first year students? Did anyone ever teach you how to optimize your shit? Good lord. Alright. Oh, can't do that.
What the hell? She booted me out somehow. Alright. Let's see if anything here can tell me what the hell is going on with this girl.
Okay, determine what Iris knows about the Bell Killer. Troubled. Yeah, no shit. Iris must express her inner demons with these drawings. Iris can see me, she's a medium too.
What are these things for? Like art therapy or something?
No. Blue eyes. Cold as death.
Who had blue eyes? And death? What does that mean?
Blue eyes. Wolf eyes. Blue stare.
Okay. Iris was deeply disturbed by someone with blue eyes. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Yeah, it's like a bit, but I want to inspect other things. Well, no shit. Like, Iris seemed to be very agitated. No shit. Like, duh. Art therapy. They gave her crayons. Why would the asylum let her have crayons? Is it part of therapy somehow? Yeah, probably. Bell. Right. What is Iris trying to communicate with this drawing? Decapitated, burned at the stake. Well, yeah, I could see that. Wind chime. Well, a bell, obviously. And burned at the stake. I mean, it's got flames. Okay. This relates to a Bell Killer murder where he burned someone at the stake. Right?
Oh, why won't this door open?
Okay. Kippy. Oh, I can leave. Yeah, hang on, I'll be back. Y'all just chill in there. I'm gonna go exploring for a minute. I wanna find side stuff. Shower. Oh, somebody's tweaking.
Why is it called antifreeze if it stops overheating? Enough of this. Preachy doctor.
Same one.
Pills, knives. Going to my cabin. Right now.
Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy your cabin.
I think we're kind of obvious.
Nobody knows. I mean, we're just talking here, right?
There's more to it than that. You think we're invisible, but people can see things.
Only if they're looking in your apartment window while we're, you know.
You know, this is starting to get unattractive.
What?
Wish you weren't so clueless at work.
I don't think I can wait till we get off work. Oof, she looks even hotter in scrubs.
Man's got a type. News Article 5. In a Salem Police Department news briefing yesterday, department spokesperson Ingrid Larson confirmed there has been no suspect arrested and that there are no new leads in the case. While we urge the citizens of Salem to be calm and to carry on with their normal lives, said Detective Larson, we also encourage people to come forward with any evidence that may be helpful in this case. It is up to all of us to work together and keep our communities safe. I mean, I thought that's what the cops were for. So do cops not keep people safe? I mean, we know the answer to that is yes. But I find that funny when cops can't get the job done and they go to the community like, oh, it's we need the community to help us out. It's like, well, if the community's gonna do the policing, then what the fuck are their tax dollars doing? If you idiots who are supposed to be doing this cop thing 24 hours a day, if y'all can't figure it out, what the hell do you think, you know, Joe Bob at the diner is gonna figure out that you didn't? I mean, you should, like, crowdsource things usually, so long as the people you're crowdsourcing to are halfway intelligent, but still. Okay. What is I trying to communicate with this drawing? Chaste, retreating, safe, happy, playful, tormented. Okay. Chaste, tormented. Chaste and tormented? Well, chaste, obviously. And tormented. Oh, that's not good. Iris was captured by the assailant. Okay. Oh, there's a kitty. I already checked everything off. There's no more clues in here. Once I can see this one. Oh, there we go. What is Iris trying to communicate here? Linked. Flowers, birds, okay. Two girls, obviously. Two girls that are linked. Found twins. Iris had a twin sister. The one that got burned at the stake. But why both of them?
Happening.
No, just run. Just run. Just run. Go. Leave her alone.
Oh, she got a rock. Oh, there we go. She got knocked out. Oh, she's scratching something in the dirt? Tells her to run, and then she goes back. Like, bro.
I'm so sorry.
Brutal.
Rose saved Iris's life, but paid with her own. Bell killer's going after young girls.
Well, what was it? What'd you see?
Poor kid. Her sister freed her when they were about to be scorched, but she couldn't return the favor.
Leave us alone!
Alright, damn girl, I'm trying to help. Can you please chill out? Did she just pass out? How are the orderlies not
You
hearing
okay?
it? Well, they might think she's just yelling at the walls. Oh, that's not good.
It's Rose.
She has flames.
She was possessed.
I told you to stay back.
Who are you? I'm Joy. You don't belong in this place.
Orderlies.
Crap, I'm so dead.
All right, Iris could be the answer to everything. Help her, help her. Come on, she's coming with us.
No, you're not taking her.
You want the orderlies to shock her? She stays here. You want her to be safe outside? She comes with us. It's up to you.
Yeah. I mean, if she stays here, she's just gonna keep getting tased, so that's not good. Plus, the Bell Killer could just come back and get her. At some point. Both Iris and her sister were captured by the Bell Killer. Iris escaped, her sister was burned to death. Ain't that a bitch? Okay, so we're trying to get to the exit here. You know, do like a camera or something? Okay, they're facing the wrong way. Yeah, so... I think we close this door? Or no? I think we just gotta distract this guy real quick. 1024, anyway. Y'all gonna come forward, or I gotta poltergeist it first, I guess. Y'all coming or what? Jesus Christ. Today, people. Jesus Christ, took forever.
Over here. In those shadows there. Coast is clear.
Yay, we got out.
Why do my worst nightmares keep getting way worse?
Okay, let's figure this out.
So,
thought I would never see this again.
All right. So what do you know about this contract?
Nothing.
Oh, come on.
It doesn't make sense.
So he just asked you if you knew about a contract?
He didn't ask. He wanted us to admit to it. Admit to having a contract with demons.
Demon?
We did nothing to him. He had no reason to go after us the way he did.
The way he did. He drowns one girl and burns another. And where have I seen that stake before?
I'm sorry. I know it's a small town police department, and you know you don't have to really be cream of the crop for that. But dude, you're in Salem. The connection's obvious. Okay, several young women killed in various ways, and you're in a town that had witch trials. So obviously, he's basing it on the witch trials. So you should probably look at the fucking museum. Like, duh.
That's it. All right, look. Get Iris to the church. Make sure that she's safe. I'll catch up with you later. Go.
Okay, come on, Iris.
All right. Now what the hell does a museum gala have to do with Rose's murder?
I don't know. We will have to find out. Yep. There's no sound. And oh, there we go. Investigate the gala for links to Bell Killer. How could the Bell Killer or his murders be linked to the gala? Okay, Rose's murder might be related to the exhibit. Cool. I missed one of the straitjackets. Goddamn, we're gonna have to go back there too if we want to get the full thing done. But I might just do those in my spare. No, because the content. I don't know. That was that popping up before? That badge. See the badge? I don't think the badge was popping up before. I guess that's just to indicate that you did it 100%. Sucks you can't just go replay it. So I guess if I want to do these investigations that are taking all the clues, then I would have to replay the fucking game again. So I'm missing 9 total. 1. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Alright, missing those. So we got like 5 more to this, 10 more to that, 2 there, 23 of whatever the hell that is. Ghost stories, we're only missing 1, 2, and 3, so... But we have 6 out of 8, but all these only have 1 to go grab, so if we can figure out from a walkthrough where those are, we can probably just grab those at the end of stream, and just run around, just go, okay, here, 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 just one at a time. Figure out later. Same with the plaques, and yeah, no, I'll have to do the Witch Trials history. Okay, just for funsies. Okay, let's see. The background towards the museum. Alright, give me one moment. I need to take a small break. I shall return shortly. Need to get water, go to the bathroom, all the usual upkeep. Alright. Go, I shall return. Alright, we are back. We return. Tell you what, I am not going to miss this bullshit of whatever these ports are from Square Enix that just can't work with a controller, and then when I force the controller on, then it doesn't recognize the keyboard, so I can't use the Windows key to get back out to the desktop. It's a fucking nightmare. Oh my god. Moving on. Moving on and along in a sing-song fashion. Oh my god. Again with this. You just did this 5 minutes ago. Chill the fuck out. There we go. Alright. So now we can go by the museum. Check some stuff out there. Hopefully the other gas can will be around there. More of these things we can pick up, unless we gotta double back, but again, I'm gonna have to double back for something. So which ones do we really need to double back for then? So the heirloom, that's in the graveyard. Man in the box, that's in the asylum we just left. It's probably in some stupid side closet or some crap. Eternal Flame. Yeah, so that gas is probably near the museum. Because it's like the one spot in town I haven't looked at, and I walked all over this town, so I wouldn't doubt it's probably hiding over here somewhere. So let's see what's in here. Just a note. Meaning of $1. Okay. It's strange to be with a man who wears his life story on his skin. I traced my fingers over a dollar sign with fire around it. I had no idea what it meant. He told me he got it from his own father after he stole money for the first time. Commemorating the theft like his father was proud of him. Having him admit to a crime like that was a bit of a shock, I'll admit, but at least he's self-aware. Yeah, he's being honest with you. That's more than most guys do in a relationship. Half the time, they'll just, you know, make up a bunch of bullshit. That's it? Nothing here? No? Wait, what the fuck? What's that? Reveal. Oh, there's a secret. Is that Abraham Lincoln being struck by lightning?
Judgment rains down on the unaware.
Ghost Girl's message. Judgment rains down on the unaware. Oh, do not tell me there's a bunch of these invisible fucking things scrawled all over the place. And you just literally have to put your face in the thing to find it. See, this is the problem. It's fine if you want to have a collect-a-thon, but when you're going to make it kind of obscure like that, there's got to be some kind of audio trigger or something when you get near one. Have a controller vibrate. There's an audio trigger. There's some kind of a map you find later. I don't know. Maybe it's in the apartment. Maybe that's what she was drawing. It was like an overall map for where she's hiding all those, but... Great. Well, I guess these maybe are indicating where something is. So, like, if you see one of those, maybe it's nearby. I guess so. This one's here. Are we the Prodder or the Poppet?
Or are we the Poppet?
What the fuck is a Poppet? A product with, I mean, she's old. She's from, like, Pilgrim times. So I guess that's what these are for. Yeah, but then you don't make them go away. Like, once you find it, it should go away, so you know you've already checked that one off. But I guess if you look over and see it, then it's... whatever. To the Witch Museum.
Fitting for an investigation about a serial killer. All these murders have whipped this town into a frenzy. Now it all leads here to a gala celebrating a time when Salem found itself swept up in another whirlwind of hysteria.
Okay. Right. I guess we go this way.
I'm so sorry. Tomorrow tickets will go on sale to the general public. Tonight is a special members-only event.
What's so special in there tonight? We got all dressed up for nothing.
The museum must be doing well to turn us away. Maybe there's a way to talk her into it.
Yeah, I don't think so, Chief. What up, girl?
Get out. The fire was merciless.
Oh, this place, like, burned down? Well, I guess, yeah, with all the rubble around.
Gather round and bear witness to the righteous proceedings of a trial of a most heinous nature. Now you,
Bro's a
good
terrible
woman
actor.
Putnam, you stand accused of the murder of 7 of your own children, whom you claim were taken by forces of the
This
devil.
freak show better give me some answers.
I did not do it. My devil spawn of a child is my own accuser.
Bearing the spawn of the devil?
Did you see all those police lights?
I don't know. We came straight from
All
a dinner
kinds
in
of stuff in
Boston.
here.
Maybe Jim knows.
I'm sitting.
Jim, did you hear anything?
Okay. Oh, hello there. One problem, I can't teleport to that. Shit.
I was just saying there were police lights.
Ah, I'm gonna walk around it. Fuck you. Is that a rock? Terror on the tracks. Oh, I guess there was like a train derailment. Museum date. Went to the history museum with Ronan again. He's not much of a history buff, but he knows I am, and he's so sweet to come with me. Ominous as it may be, I love that this little town has so much gravitas to it, that people have lived here for centuries. That helps me feel rooted. Yeah. Probably do some investigating in here later. Woo! Almost walked into a demon. Now, how the fuck am I supposed to... Alright, there's gotta be a bit where somebody starts walking around in here. Black. Baker in the stocks. Being a dishonest baker was one of many offenses liable to result in public shaming and torture of the rack. That's fun. You know, just throw him in the stockade. Fuck him. He sold me a stale piece of bread. Hang him. It's just so dumb. Okay, you got another one here. I guess somebody must have derailed a train with a bunch of rocks at some point. Or maybe there was like a landslide or an earthquake or something in the track. The rocks fell on the track and then it just went, ah my god, and then there goes the train. All derailed, all fucked up. Unfortunate. Well, yep, there's the train. Is this guy linked to the Valkyrie somehow? Well, we gotta find some clues, don't we? Court records. Replica of court records from the actual Salem witch trials. Okay. Weird that they're on scrolls and not just regular parchment. But by that point, paper had become like a normal thing. Like scrolls were kind of medieval. Oh, here's the guy.
So it wasn't really a form of execution. Right. But someone still got killed by this.
Yep.
So, what's the point of this?
Crack or
I'm
stain?
trying to get people to talk.
Crack, I guess.
How could they talk?
Oh, that's not the sound of a rope. Whoever made these audio files can fuck off. Your ears are broken, dude. Hey, this thing that sounds vaguely like a rock. What should it be? Oh, it should be, it should be a rope, sure.
Gather round.
Skip it. Okay, I got the stocks, right? Must have been a pretty effective way to publicly shame people.
I know it's not
Yeah.
as bad as some of the things in here, but wouldn't it be awful
Being locked up. Stay polite. I wish people could read the sign.
Bro, the amount of times I had to deal with that in my previous retail jobs of people just not noticing shit, not doing shit right. It's like, oh my god, people. Like, they'd come in, and I literally, at one point, I had it taped off with duct tape over all the buttons and everything, with a big sign that said, out of order, on the soda machine. This was at the first shop, the shitty job that, like, corporate didn't care about the store and all that. You know, that one I got, like, terminated from. And I had, like, a sign up there and everything. People would still come in and be like, they would literally grab the cup and try to do it. I'm like, guys, there's a fucking sign. Read the goddamn sign. Of course, I don't say that. I just think that because I'm like, all right, I don't need to call this guy a fucking moron. But it's amazing when some people, you gotta know, like, some people drive. It's like, how do you operate? You are trusted to operate a 2,000-pound motor vehicle. And yet, you're this fucking inept. That's the crazy part. Alright. Ronan meets Rex. I was so nervous. My rogue ex-con boyfriend meets my cop brother. It's a situation that's bound to have sparks, right? But it's like they were birds of a feather. I've never seen two men understand each other so naturally. I think this is going to work out fine. You can say, hey, do you like drinking? Yeah. Do you like smoking? Yeah. Let's go drink and smoke. Hell yeah. Just, men are such simple creatures. I love it. Oh, God. Oh, my lord. Okay, chill for a second. Let the frames come back. Good God, what was that? Ridiculous. Same witch trial Judgment House, owned by Judge Hathorne, one of the most influential judges during the witch trials. This historic mansion also served as a courtroom for many of the trials and sentencing hearings during the hysteria that blanketed Salem in 1692. One of Salem's historic sites, a mansion owned by a judge where accused witches were tried as part of the witch trials. Okay. Gallows. Has to be trapdoor, right?
The time is upon us, Abigail Williams.
Oh, her name's Abigail. Okay.
You scourge of Salem, it is time to pay for your sin!
Well, now we know how she died. Actual Puritan-era gallows. That ghost girl from the alley is Abigail Williams, and this gallows was actually used to execute her centuries ago. Interesting. Alright, so this one's got to be the rope,
so
then.
So it wasn't really a form of execution. Right. But someone still got killed.
It sounds sloppy, though. It sounds like a stain, like a squish.
So...
Maybe it's a stain?
What's that?
Okay, so it is a stain.
Confess.
Weird.
Confess. Or covenant. A demonic contract with the dark forces.
Yeah. See, if I was ever put in a situation like that and they were like, aren't you a witch? I'd just be like, nuh-uh. Just to fuck with them. Just so that's my thing. It's always one of those things you have to think about, like that trend that was happening a couple months back of the whole, like, bleed out spot thing. And it's between that or, like you have a bleed out, or you die gloriously in battle, or... what would your like if you had time for last words, what would they be? Like if you were just like kind of like a fuck you thing. It's like Legion, right? In that thing with the whole like angels coming down, demons, that horror movie at the gas station. That was a, you know, and you know, I'll say it. I think Legion just ripped off Beast, and instead of having cannibal creatures, it just used angels and demons and shit, just as that, you know, just to be cosmic horror instead of like horror. Anyway, but no, Legion's good. I like Legion. And there's like the bit where the guy, the boyfriend or whatever, he's trying to protect like the pregnant lady, and my pants ain't sitting right. And he's getting beat on by Elon Musk's like celebrity doppelganger. If you ever seen the guy, you know who I'm talking about. I always forget his name, but he's like some foreign guy or whatever. And he's been in like Real Steel. He was in one of the Resident Evil movies. It's just funny. He pops up and I go, wait, is that Elon Musk? I'm like, no, it's not Elon Musk. That's a different guy. But they look very, very similar. Anyway, he's playing the Archangel, I think Gabriel. I don't know if it's Gabriel or Michael, whichever one. And he's trying to, you know, kill him, whatever. And he's got him, like he's throwing him on the ground. And he's like looking up at him. And he's like, why do you persist? You know, why do you keep... It's kind of an Omni-Man moment of like, think, Bart, think, that kind of thing. And he's just like talking mad shit. And all the guy does, get the guy on the ground. He looks up at him. He just goes, fuck you. Like, that's it. That would have been his last words if he killed him in that scene. It would have just been, fuck you. So that's sort of that idea of last words. Is like, you know what? Fuck it. What's the best thing I can say right now to really fuck with somebody? You know, what would history record as my final words? Kind of like how, like, I think there was no,
so it wasn't
like,
just
actual
witchcraft
confirmation
that
of what John Brown's last words were.
It was all
like,
kinds of things.
But there is a popular myth that the last thing he said before they hung him was, like, they took the hood off and they put the noose on and everything. The last thing he said before they pulled the trapdoor, he didn't actually say it, but there's like a story from like the guys that hung him, like they heard him like whispering to himself or something, and they claim he said, "My God, what a beautiful country," and I'm just like, oh damn, that goes hard, right? Because you don't know what he's referring to. Like, that's one of those mysterious kind of things that that scholars can kind of discuss and philosophize about and argue about for centuries as to what the true meaning is, you know. Yeah, shit. Kind of like Stonehenge, you know? Like, we know what Stonehenge basically was. It's just that it's one of those things you can't actually confirm it. So it's, you know, at least a lot of speculation, a lot of intrigue. Or like the carvings they found at Göbekli Tepe, what do they mean? Do they have significance, or are they just art pieces, or, you know, things like that. Wasn't something like this used in the Belkill murder? Yeah. Let's see. It definitely ain't painless. I think, yeah, burned to death. And then I want to say it was Sophia, right? Sophia was burned? Let me check my notes here. See, this kind of shit, making me actually go back in the notes here, and you can find like stuff about the burning victim and all that. This is kind of cool. So was it Douglas or... No, not police progress. It was somewhere here. Hold on. I got a lot of these. Cause of death, bookshelf, cause of death, burn shock. So I think cause of death. Yep. But that was Nelson, not Sophia. Who the fuck is Sophia? Oh, I think, no, Sophia, I think, is his wife. No, that's Julia. Why is the name Sophia popping up then? Who's Sophia? Weird. Like, this would be the thing, though, is make you pour over your notes and go back over it. Was Sophia the chick that got murdered? The chick? I have no idea. Or was Sophia in the car accident? No, not that one. This one. Brad, Rick, and Laura. Who the fuck is Sophia? I don't know. So we got burned to death, right? Rose? Yeah, Rose was... Okay, yeah, I didn't see Rose before. Rose was the one that was burned to death. I just didn't see that on the choices before. Torture? Yeah, torture. Definitely fucking torture. I'd say so. I mean, you light somebody on fire, that's kind of fucked up. Burned to death. Okay, here's the chair thing. Oh, I think this was Sophia. Yeah, Sophia was the drowned one, right? She was the one that wasn't counted in the murders because they didn't think it was related. Fucking idiots. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm missing a clue from the other one there. Hey, dude.
The train was so loaded down with ammunition, like we were a rolling bomb. The train was so loaded down with ammunition, like we were a rolling bomb.
Oh, okay, cool. I want that. Hey, I want to go over there. Damn ghost wall. I can't go that way. Shit. Okay, tree hanging, right?
There were children.
God, women had a raw deal.
Yeah.
This play is hilarious, but nobody gets it.
Maybe make my voice deeper. Would a Puritan really say that?
Good question. Y'all probably should have, like, workshopped this a bit.
Seems like just about it. Did you see all those police lights?
Let's see, anything of interest? No, I already got the rock from over here. Wait, what was the one I... No, I got the rope. 6 of 7. Stocks. Hanging. 1, 2, 3 with the thing. Okay. Judge's house. The rock. Something here, maybe? No. Something here. Nope. What the shit? I hate when there's like one clue left and you can technically conclude it. I want to get all of them though. Where's the... Oh, there's a plaque. First witch execution plaque. First person hanged at Gallows Hill was Bridget Bishop, who claimed that I am as innocent as the child unborn when presented with the charge of witchcraft. Brutal. I don't think any of these count. Tree? No, the tree is just part of the gallows setup. Alright, I gotta get on with this. We're gonna... Oh, wait. I forgot to re-inspect this one. There we go. Stupid.
So the Bell
All
killer
'cause of the
used
damn
torture
rope.
devices like this to kill his victims. Why kill them like witches?
I don't know, they were all mediums, probably. Like, off top of my head, maybe that.
I'm surprised there's no exhibit for the accusers. It's such an important part of Salem's history.
Actually, several artifacts aren't on display yet. We're currently preparing them upstairs in the restoration room.
Interesting.
Better see what else is in here.
Okay. I think I already went in this room. Yeah. Yeah, alright, moving on. Whoa, ghost train. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Just be careful or you're gonna get run over. Oh, that's a hide. Okay. Whoa, okay. You have to wait till it passes. Go! Woo! Brutal. Run over by a ghost train. Would that even hurt? Can ghosts die? I know the demons can grab me, but what would that do to me? I guess it would just physically block me. I'm assuming I can't go through this. No, that'd be too easy. Ah! How the fuck do you get run over by a ghost train? You're a ghost. What do you care? Alright, whatever. Yeah, I do like this, though. I think more environmental stuff like this would have been interesting. Like, oh, I can't cross this water, like with the river section. It could have been like, oh, the bridge is blocked by, like, ghost stuff, so you can't use that, so you have to get in, like, a ghost boat that's hooked up and, like, paddle up the river. There's a lot of potential with this game. I think a remake from someone like Night Dive, if Night Dive wanted to, like, reboot it and make a new, like, remaster and add some stuff in that would be really cool like that, I think it would work. Go, 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 go. Woo-hoo-hoo, it's so close. It's tight like a tiger. Okay. Woo! Okay. Made it. The Salem witch trials ended in 1693. However, witch trials continued with legal sanction in Europe as late as 1750. I'm assuming that way, but I want to see what's over here. Aha! Sneaky rock. God, there's 10 more of those things? Good lord. Wait for it. Now. Made it. Oh god, frame rate, please. This is not the time to fuck up the frame rate, okay? I'm trying to dodge a ghost train. Yes, that's a pretty cool section. I like that. I really think the game should have delved more into the idea of, like, ghost interactable things. Alright, let's see. Where are we at? Another rock. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock! Where are we at? Jeez Louise. Yeah. So I guess this is the restoration she was talking about. They're building up a new part of the museum. They're fixing it up and getting it ready for the Accusers exhibit. Museums are cool. There's an art museum, but it's like an hour away. It sucks. That's one thing I really liked, one of the programs I explored in my VR headset back in the day. I still have it. I should set it back up so I can play, like, Beat Saber and stuff, because that shit's fun. But, one of the things I did was like it was a fine art museum experience. So it was like scans of the thing. So it wasn't just, oh, let's get this picture or whatever. It's like, no, they actually went scan the things in and got used like high resolution like sculpture and stuff, and like statue of David. There was Monet painting, and all the heavy hitters were there, all the favorites, and they and you could go in there and like it gives you a sense of scale, you know. Like when you stand there, you look up at the statue of David, Michelangelo's David. It's like, holy shit, that thing's actually huge.
I told you to look after Iris.
You're not the boss of me.
Oh my god, we have to get the petty teenager crap now.
I found a bunch of stuff downstairs. The Bell Killer is offing his victims as if they're witches. I'm heading upstairs to see what else I can find.
And you didn't have this thought for one moment when you were put on this case. After looking at all the evidence, you didn't think for a second, hey, what if he's killing them like they're witches? Really? In Salem, Massachusetts, you didn't want to jump to that conclusion.
Maybe you would have stayed at the church.
That's a big-ass anchor. Wait. These things usually point to a hidden thing. At least that's what the game is now establishing. I guess they wanted to establish that later. Or maybe I just happened to come across one. Or you're supposed to come across them earlier, but I don't know. Really should have probably introduced that. I guess they tried to when you first see Abigail in the apartments. And she's like, they're not for you, you know? Maybe they should have had you actually go look at the wall. Because they do that with the teleport thing. Like, this is how to teleport. This is how to poltergeist and whatever. It's like, okay, cool. Or like how to use the, like, distract the demons with the bird, you know? Like, okay, cool. You gave me a tutorial for that. Why not a tutorial for the hidden side thing that Abigail's been drawing on the friggin' wall? Because these are here, but I think you have to get the full symbol. You have to follow them to wherever the full symbol is.
Keep an eye out for security cameras and alarms.
Thanks for the tip, but this isn't even my first break-in today.
Technically, she's right, yeah. This would be the second time we're doing this.
Yeah, this looks like the right place. Now let's see what these artifacts can tell me about the witch trials.
Wouldn't it be tell us, considering Joy is your helper?
Keep looking. There's gotta be more here.
Like, hello? That doesn't make sense. Where? Ship's anchor. Hello? Got a book. The Malleus Maleficarum, or Hammer of the Witches, published in 1487, argued for the existence of witches, the nature and genesis of their powers, and how best to prosecute them. Ah! So it's the Witch Hunter's Handbook. Great. Museum donor plaque, dedicated to the nameless citizen whose generosity made the care of our town's heritage possible. We delicately restore the past to make a better future. Okay. Another book.
Place. It puts me in touch with odd sensations, centuries old. I'm trying to focus on this killer, but the echoes from these sensations keep interfering, like deaths from the past, pleading to be remembered.
Okay. Joy's mother feels spirits from Salem's history are linked to the items kept in the museum. Yeah, no shit. Do any of the artifacts relate to the Bell Killer? Wait, I can try and solve this right now with just the anchor? Now that I have one clue. I can technically say, it's the anchor! No, I don't think the anchor would apply. Big room to search, though. Which way? Which way? It's back outside. Don't want to go that way. There's a lot to look at. Okay, important message. And Antique scroll. Alright. Hammer? Gavel. Right. Judge's gavel, wonder how old it is. List of accused. Notebook from the late 1600s listing those accused in the witch trials. Persecution. One of the existing witch trial related paintings previously used in the first floor exhibit. Okay. Wait, is that like an actual picture? Or is that a rendering? I can't tell. It might be an actual picture of, like, from Salem. Huh. I mean, that sounded like a crystal. There you go.
My apologies. It will always belong to you. For shame, Bridget. This charade of your conversations with the spirit world will surely condemn you as a witch.
Oh. Puritan mediums were witches. Puritans considered anyone exhibiting medium-like abilities to be witches. Interesting. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that was the guy that hung Abigail Williams. So he seems to be the head, like, judge guy. I think that might be Judge Hathorne. Distress calls. Ship's telegraph. Antique-looking ship's telegraph on a stand. So I think that's from the ship that sank. Remember the girl on the beach with the rowboat? Put this. Ship wheel. Antique-looking galleon ship's wheel. Salem's psychic history. Psychic leads police to gruesome discovery. Local child medium Sophia Baker finds missing man. Sophia Baker. Right, so Sophia was one of the twins. Sophia Baker, Rose Campbell, No, Sophia wasn't one of the twins. Sophia was the one that was drowned. Rose Campbell, Salem High student, claims psychic powers. Medium solves 20-year-old mystery. Op-ed. Do psychics really exist? Another murder closed with psychic help. SPD responds. Sophia was a medium as well, which means that several of the girls Belker targeted were mediums. Okay. Well, yeah, obviously. I mean, even without the supernatural investigation element, you could probably piece that together from, like, known things. Like, even if you think, oh, well, Rose is crazy or whatever, it's like, yeah, but if you look at the newspaper, then Sophia claimed to be medium as well. That's a connection. Whether it's true or not doesn't matter. That's giving you insight into who he's targeting. At least what he thinks to be true, you know? An antique-looking brass ship's binocular? Yeah, whatever. I'm guessing that's the Judge Hathorne. Hang it. It's just a witch trial judge, okay. Yep, office. Reveal it. Collect it. Alright, only 3 of those to go. Two to go. Hopefully we don't have to come back for, like, the last rock, because there's a lot of rocks. Yep, there it is. Another painting. No one understands what horrors befall the souls they steal. Well, damn. That's, poetic. Lord's Prayer test. It was believed that the devil would never let one of his minions say all the words of the Christian Lord's Prayer. The accused were asked to recite it in full, and some of them, through merely forgetting some of the words, would find themselves in deep legal trouble. Good God. The idea that any of this... Because all this actually happened. Like, this is true shit that happened. Where's the music? The music, like, suddenly dropped out. There's, like, no ambient sound over there. Weird. But just to think that people even did that kind of crap. Like, as recently as even less than 100 years ago, there were people being like, I mean, still, there's people today that are like psychotic, like, oh, demons will take over the world, shit. Like tinfoil hat motherfuckers. But now they're on Twitter, so everybody has to hear about it. Hello? God, there's 3 more? The room is huge. Where the hell are the other ones? Oh, I'm getting hungry. I had dinner, but now I want a snack. one little snack before bed. Yeah, it is. It's about midnight. Like I said, I've been hitting the gym. I think that's been cranking up my metabolism a little bit. I shouldn't eat too much, though. Yeah. But I also tend to skip breakfast. I usually just have like a little granola bar, and then, yeah. Then do the gym, and then come back, and all that. Civil War anti-canon. Right, so this is in reference to the Civil War guy from the police station. Do any of these artifacts relate to the Bell Killer case? Oh, Jesus. What sucks is if I get it wrong, I'm going to have to redo the whole damn thing. And this room is huge, so I'll have to run up and down just clicking on everything. Okay, there's still 2 of these. Problem is, some of them are like in the dark. You know, you don't really see them. No. No spittoon? Okay. Wait, where'd Joy go? Oh, she's over there. Nope. Sneaky. Painting. Oh, Baxter. Why was Baxter in the museum? Oh, that one just jumped straight to it.
Hey, kid. I need you to lift up this painting.
Oh, it's the bell.
It's called The Hanged Witch. It's creepy. Oh.
It's the killer's symbol.
Oh. A ghostly version of the bell killer symbol is on a painting called The Hanged Witch. Baxter hurried to hide the painting when someone approached him up here. Why hide it, and what was he doing in the first place? So did he put the symbol on there because he's the killer? Or is Baxter actually a medium and he's been hiding it because he doesn't want the killer coming after him? So he's like a male witch. Which I think the term is still witch. You know, warlock, wizard. See, look, how the fuck? You're just gonna wander around this place. This is bullshit. You put this in the dark on top of a barrel. I can't see this damn thing. Yeah, it's just a big barrel of wine. Like, anywhere. Okay, now we got it all. Alright. Do any of these artifacts relate to the Bell Killer case? Some of them do. Okay, so to the Bell Killer case specifically. Well, symbol on the painting, yes. Trial. Cannon, anchor, witch trial. Puritan being witches. The Bell Killer targets mediums. Yeah. And I guess Baxter. Baxter's related to the case, because he was on the case. Oh, come on! You fucking suck, fat peen! Is there even, like, an achievement for this? Hold on. Let me check the fucking achievements here, because I'm not gonna redo the whole damn thing if they don't even give you an achievement for nailing everything. Okay, Man in the Box, 1 off. Cassandra's Story, 1 off. Heirloom, yep. 2 off on Terror on the Tracks, 1 on the Flame. 5 for the Witch Trials. Ashes to Ash we haven't even done. Salem's history, Bell Killer's story, Julia's story. Discover the meaning of the supernatural graffiti. Collect all the artifacts. 4 hidden. So the hidden ones are probably like, oh, get everything right in the entire game, which I don't fucking care at this point. Like, I wanted to get it right, but Jesus, that's dumb. What would it be? What would it be then? Bell Killer, so mediums or witches? Sure, that somehow tangentially applies, even though that's a historical thing.
Because he thinks they're witches? That's insane. Who do I know that's interested in mediums?
Baxter! No shit. Alright, what suspicious behavior has Baxter exhibited during this case? Well, hiding the painting. That's suspicious as fuck. Baxter wanted to look for the girl. Swear to God, if it just turns out to be Baxter, that would be the most boring thing ever. Let's see. Baxter hiding the book. Yeah.
And why the hell is Baxter involved in this? He dropped the case when he was demoted.
All right, found the killer's symbol. We got a suspect to look into. We're almost there.
And not one step closer to finding my mom.
Like I said, the world doesn't need another whiner.
You know what? Screw you. You don't understand.
Don't understand? My wife was murdered 3 years ago. She got to float up into the white light, and I got stuck here in this place with some bitchy teen.
Yeah. You don't understand. That's the fucking bitchy teen to the guy with 7 bullet holes in him. Like, come on.
Your mom's been missing what? 2, 3 days? Huh? And I guarantee you we'll find her. If we fail, I'll never get to see Julia again. Ever.
Brutal.
We won't fail.
I don't need a cheerleader.
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know about your wife.
Yeah. Look, we need to act on the information we found. You head off to the church.
2 hours in. Too bad.
Church? Where are you going?
Baxter's our prime suspect.
My hair's a little out of
I need
place.
to get over to his apartment and see if I can dig up any skeletons.
I need to look fabulous. For all the wonderful people
Probably
out
not
there.
a good idea for a fugitive to visit a cop.
And for my own
I'll meet
vanity.
you later.
Actually, his hairstyle is pretty much how I usually keep it. Like, not too... Excuse me. Not too short, but not too long either. Like, I don't like when it gets on the neck. Like, even his is a little long, but yeah. Baxter's suspicious behavior surrounding this case points to him being a Bell Killer suspect. Yeah, there's no way, though. It's gotta be a red herring. I don't want to enter the museum. I want to find the rocks. I know where one of them is, but I gotta get past the demon to do it. Okay. Maybe when I... Great. Fucking hell. Go the other way. And go... Get fucked. Got him. Gotcha. Go to the bird, dude. Dumbass. Get shit on. Nice. Okay. That was a little crazy. Moving along. Gonna be more demons in the way. Oh, no train? Oh, the train stopped. Interesting. Oh, so the train is back that way. We gotta go this way. Gotcha.
I just got a text. Did you hear something else happen just now? Something bad.
Someone told me about a murder.
No, like this just happened. Police are all freaking out.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
I don't know. Sounds serious, though.
Uh-oh. Okay, so one rock is over there. Then the other one is over here. But I can't really get past the demons, though. Or the giant friggin' wall. Yeah, see, that one's over there, but I don't have a way to... Unless I squeeze through the stage. Oh! I was not thinking fourth dimensionally. Doc Brown would be so upset. Ah, goddamn you. Get off me. Hate that shit. Because you can't see through the wall. So it's hard to know if you're in the right angle or not. And if you put one toe on that tar, man, they get you. Alright, so we just need one more rock and we don't have to come back to the museum. Because I do want to get all of them. But... yeah, I don't know. West Wing.
The train was so loaded down with ammunition, like we were a rolling bomb.
Maybe there's a way I could can I just teleport there? No, there's a ghost wall on the way, so I can't teleport. Damn it. This goes to the lobby. Oh, I can go this way. I'm a dumbass. Superstition flag. Persecution of witches was not common in Europe between the fall of Rome and the Protestant Reformation. Numerous laws explicitly forbade condemning people as witches or burning people for witchcraft. This stemmed from the notion that the very belief in witchcraft was superstitious. So basically, at the time, the church was like, dudes, witches aren't real. What the fuck? Like, not because they cared about, like, people's religious freedom or intelligence or following science and logic and reason. They were the church. But when the church got in charge, they were like, yeah, that's just, like, that's not real. Not like our God that, you know, lets us rob you people legally through tithes and maintain power, right? Had burning witches been, like, profitable, they would have done it. Because that's just how people are. Big old train. Train station flag. Once the mighty iron trains charged forth on rails housed in this building. Now this building has been transformed into a monument to our town's past, carrying history forward on the rails of our memories. Oh, that's why there's rails. There's ghost rails in the SOC at the gas station.
What made us derail that day? I always wonder.
Rocks? Looks like rocks.
My husband and I stepped off the platform and onto the giant hissing locomotive. I remember looking back at our small town and thinking of all the happy memories we made there. But I was excited to start our new life in Salem. I must have dozed off because I was startled awake by the sound of screeching metal. And as the train came to a halt, all I could hear was the torrential rain pelting against the roof.
Brutal.
I looked out the window. There was only darkness. Then came the brightest flash of lightning I had ever seen. When my husband left to inquire about the delay, a woman in the back of the train started screaming.
What?
We rushed over to her and asked her what was wrong, but all she could manage to say through her sobs was something about seeing the spirits of the dead wandering in the rain. Stranger still were the passengers that were suddenly stricken with the painful memories of their past. It was at this point that I became truly terrified, so I set out to find Joe.
When I reached the cab and still hadn't found him, I was worried. I looked out the front window and saw the train's conductor laboring to move a downed tree from the tracks. And there was Joe, walking up to help. However, instead of grabbing hold of the tree, Joe bent down, picked up a rock, and crushed the conductor's skull with it.
Okay.
When I left the train and ran up to him, I could see that this wasn't the Joe I once knew. Something had taken hold of him, something angry. Then he saw something that terrified him. He dropped the rock and ran off into the woods. However, right before he disappeared into the trees, during a bright flash of lightning, I thought I saw something chasing him, hunting him. I can only describe it as a ghostly specter, cloaked in black. But more likely than not, it was just a shadow. The authorities spent days combing the woods for Joe, but he never turned up. I tried to go back home, but the memories were too painful. Some nights I lie in bed, tortured by the thoughts of what our life could have been if we had never stepped onto that train.
Creepy. Well, that's another one down, so we're only missing one more. That should be Ashes to Ashes. And then we gotta just double back and pick up one of each of these. The problem is, though, I'm gonna have to basically run back and check every spot according to the guides to make sure I check them all. Unfortunate. Dunking a gossip. What? Those convicted of gossiping sometimes paid their penance via the dunking stool. Yeah, don't be talking shit. Okay, I think this is the train room. That should be everything in here. Alright. Should be about it. Moving on. Oh, wait. Secret. German witch trial. During the European witch hunts, Germany executed between 50,000 and 80,000 people accused of being witches, of whom roughly 80% were women. Good Christ, man. What the fuck? Like, that's insane. That's insane that people just casually did that. Like, that's brutal. That's crazy, though. Like, yeah, during the European witch hunts. I mean, they said they, continued into 1750, so I would assume the witch hunts were, like, during a certain period, like, over a century. But even over, like, a century, that would still be almost 10,000 people. Let's see. If it were 100,000 people, it'd be, like, 1,000 a year. So about 800 a year. At the offset, 500 to 800 people a year being accused and murdered of according to the witch trials. Like, that's they accused them of being witches and then they killed them according to what the witch hunter's manual was saying, basically. That's fucking crazy. Oh, the cops are on the move. Something's happening.
Why the hurry, boys? Where you headed? Oh, no.
Not the church. Uh-oh. It's going down, man. We got to go. Gotta go save the day. Still don't know where the last gas can would be. It's gotta be in town, though, because that mission is, like, just all over the map, So it's gotta be in town here somewhere. It might just be hidden in the friggin' corner for all I know. Yeah, this one I think I already got. Yeah, this is just the hidden wall piece. Just give me a shortcut, maybe? I think if I step up here, can I? Nah, I can't teleport that. Lame. Yeah, keep on moving. Oh, symbol. Does it point a direction, or if it does, then be like, here, maybe? Nope. Yeah.
Oh, the things that bloom in this town.
The things that bloom in this town. Ah, so she's referencing Rose and Iris. Because Rose and Iris are types of flowers.
Not going that way.
But I wanted to go that way. Aww. Let me go that way.
Not going that way.
Okay, maybe we'll end up at Judgment House later. Oh, it's been declared off limits like that. It actually would be the perfect hiding place for the killer's stuff. Because nobody would think to look there. Where am I going? Wait, am I stupid? Don't answer that. I know I'm stupid. I don't need you to tell me. Hang on, I went the wrong way. I go this way. Follow the sidewalk, jackass. I think she was drawing stuff over here in the park, though, right? And then let me go back to the park for a second. Hi, Kitty. Could have swore, was she just playing in the park or drawing stuff in the park? I can't remember. The start of the game was so long ago. I do not remember. Eh, whatever. Moving along. To the church. I think we could go back in the apartments and see some stuff, but eh. Like I said, if I want to like fully get all the hidden achievements and all that crap, I can do that on my own time. The hell happened here? Oh, that's me. All right. The symbol's here. But I don't think it's the full symbol. Maybe. Yeah, whatever. To the church. Huzzah. I feel like if she was gonna hide one, it'd be yep, right here.
Some questions cannot be avoided.
Okay. So was Abigail actually a witch? And she was just denying it, or? I don't know. Anything back here? Now that I'm looking for hidden things on the wall. Eh. Whatever. Boy, you're not gonna let me teleport to the beach? Man. Actually, wait, maybe I could teleport from up here. I guess just technically the boat's in the way. I can't go through it. Weak, dude. I'm just looking around now. I like side stuff. Alright, well, I guess we'll go to the church. Try and sum this up, because I feel like we're getting to the climax here. Alright. Back to the church. Might want to get a move on there, bud. So casually strolling in. Considering all the cops are here.
Get used to red and blue flashing lights. Even after you get numb to them, sometimes they still chill your bones. You can get that feeling that this time, they mean something personal.
Oh, that's not good. Well, I guess Iris must have got taken out. Or maybe the preacher. Oh, there's Joy.
Thank God you're okay.
All those cops around, not one of them noticed her. This is why y'all cannot solve
Joy,
this murder.
Joy, don't! Damn it!
All these cops around. Not one of y'all saw her just sneak on by right through the front door.
Lieutenant, caught her sneaking up the side staircase. Says she's
Okay,
offended
I'm about
the
to
police.
say.
Where's Father McCauley? Is he alright?
Just put her in my car. I want to interview her myself. Can somebody remind Broyles that the door's not going to watch itself?
Yes, sir.
It's a simple question, please!
Take it easy on her.
Hey, anybody find Baxter yet?
Nope. Went to the station, drove by his place, nothing. You know, there's definitely something wrong here.
I mean, honestly, have you ever seen anything like this?
Half this stuff feels like a goddamn riddle.
Yeah, it does.
It just seems so demented.
Demented. I gotta find this crime scene before they cart away all the evidence.
Okay, Joy and Iris are at the church. I need to make sure they're okay. Ah, of course, friggin' demons. The man can't teleport over there. That's some bullshit. In the directory. Officer, I need to hitch a ride.
The work of a real monster. Nothing sacred to this guy.
Okay. Let's see what's not so sacred. What, he smashed a statue? Looks like it. Oh wow, there's like a ghost of the statue. That's cool. Crushed to death. Well, we'd already seen that with the bookshelf, but this is more literal. Yeah, because the bookshelf one said that the bookshelf had fallen on, which would be similar to that, you know. Back.
Sure, there's more clues here.
God damn it. Yeah, there goes Iris. Unfortunate. Her sister's gonna be pissed. Well, I mean, they can be together now, so sure. Statue's original position. This is where the statue was before it ended up on Iris. I mean, this thing's heavy. It's like down, like, yeah. It's resting right here. It's a heavy thing. You'd really have to just shove that over. Only something powerful could crack the ground like this, probably after falling from a height. Okay. Blood? Bragging. Especially Iris' blood from when she was trying to get away from the killer. What, he throw her from the attic? Throw her from the attic. Tries to get away. He comes over here, smashes her with the statue. Killer must have pushed over the statue to break it. Yep. Shattered window just like from my murder. Yeah, he does love the shove him out a window bit. And there's the bell. Okay, well, that's 5 or 6, though. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's a 6, and then we do the conclusion. How exactly did Iris die? Well, she's crushed to death. Statue stones. Accidental improvised weapon suicide. An improvised weapon. Why bother? Damn. Bro is strong.
Damn it. If she'd stayed at the hospital, she'd still be alive.
No, she wouldn't. He would have just broken there.
Don't hold too tight to what's keeping you here.
Huh?
Just remember, this wasn't your fault.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I mean, they don't care. They get to go to the afterlife. They're good. They're chilling.
What else did he do here?
We have to find out. Okay, so do I gotta go get the cat? No, cat's not an option. Lights flickered. Let's see, I guess back this way. Maybe there's a back staircase or something. Ain't nobody in here now. There you are.
Truth
Dunking chair.
is a hard, cold plunge.
Alright, I've already explored the church before, so there shouldn't be any side stuff we missed.
Worker's a real monster.
Okay, so these are the stairs we couldn't get up before. Because there was a demon in the way last time. Yep, into the crime scene. Oh. Came to trash the wedding.
Oh, shit.
But this isn't his MO. Why kill everybody at the wedding? He could have killed her and just fucked off. Huh. Weird. I'm looking around for other side stuff, like notes and stuff. Because we haven't been in this section before. Sanctuary. Ronan isn't religious, and neither am I, but I'm starting to get through to him about the sense of tradition that comes from a place like St. Benedict. It was a breath of fresh air to be there today. That Father Macaulay? Alright. He's doing such fine work in the community. A real inspiration, that one. All the things I've done with troubled young people pales in comparison to what Macaulay has done. If there's such a thing as a living saint, he's got to qualify. Okay. But I gotta switch the leg here. Fall asleep. There we go. Hang on, I want to search upstairs real quick.
Oh no.
So there's like 2 levels to this investigation. Why kill the priest?
Man, how am I gonna tell her about you?
So far, we've only seen him kill his intended targets. Why come here? I mean, to get to Iris, obviously, but why not just wait for a moment to catch her alone? It doesn't make sense, bro. Okay, so we got like 2 investigations going on.
Lady, you still with us? You just stopped talking.
Alright, well. There she is. Iris doing. Falling. I don't know if needs help or scared, but... Twisted. They didn't stand a chance. Yeah, why attack? I mean, I guess she was at the wedding reception? Mom got me for a minute. Killer ruthlessly attacked these people. No shit. But why? What would it gain him? He could have walked in, snapped her neck, and walked back out, and nobody would have been the wiser. This doesn't match his MO. Something's changed. I mean, maybe he knows I'm on him now? If it is Baxter, but I don't see why Baxter would. Especially if when he got demoted off the case, he, he stayed off the case. He didn't, want to get back on the case. Broken glass. Food. Okay. 4 out of 8. Well, one of them is going to be influencing her, but I got to make sure I find the other ones first. Damn thing's so picky sometimes. Over here counts. Maybe something on the wall. No. Okay. Really? There's like 4 more clues. Well, 3 more, not including the witness. That's assuming she is a witness. Oh, this one will be one as well, so there's 2 that I can't seem to find. Weird. What would make her think about why the killer murdered them? Probably Iris. Scared. And needs help. Okay. So he chased her in here. He must have come in through the attic then. Come on, controller, don't be a dip. Alright, you're pissing me off now. Be chill. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Well, thank you. I have a snack, apparently. Why do I have a snack? My mom has made tiny mozzarella sticks and is sharing them with me for some reason. Okay, cool, that works. Ah, controller, come on now. Jeez. Yeah, so Iris fleeing would be that.
That girl was running away. That's who he's after.
She just
Not the
cooked
rest
those.
of us.
Those are fried. The witness claims the killer was obviously after Iris and they got in his way, so he killed them. Okay. But that doesn't make sense. I mean, it's not like... We've seen his strength. There's no way they could have physically stopped him from getting to her. He could have swatted them all aside. Instead, he trashes the room, makes it a point to murder everybody, and then throw Iris out the window. This must be the route Iris and the killer took. Yeah, so he stepped up and he jumped out. Damn it, I'm missing a clue. I hate when I'm missing one clue. It's so aggravating. I want to get all this stuff. I mean, over here counts. There's gotta be something up, but... Okay, this is just the bathroom again. Well, she came through here. Maybe something on the floor, or... No, they probably would have had a little sign set out for it if there was. Maybe I should look at the door. Again, this thing is so finicky, though, that I could have walked over it multiple times, but because I wasn't standing in just the right spot, looking at just the right angle... Yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
Oh, we have cocktails already.
Okay, all right, everyone.
Oh, no, we already had it. This is the last part. Right. So she just came bursting in.
Oh, let me go. Let me go. He's here.
Look, you need to back off.
See? There's no reason to kill them all. Okay, so that explains how she fucked up her leg.
No. These weren't normal Bell killer murders. These people were just in the way. He was after Iris.
Right.
I wonder if there's more evidence in Joy's room.
Probably. That's what I'm saying. They got in the way, but they just got in the way, so he killed them. Just like me, yeah. But there wasn't really a reason to. It's not like they could identify him. He was, head to toe, whatever, right? He could have swabbed them all in 2 seconds, like he did the first guy, and then immediately grabbed Iris. Why would he want to kill them all, though? Maybe he's just pissed off, and he likes killing people now. He doesn't really care who. If they get in his way, fuck them. No idea. Well, he was looking for Joy. He was discovered. He was staring. Creature walks in. Okay, finds him. Alright. Edie. Too bad I can't find the cat. If I possess the cat, maybe I can see what it saw. Doesn't include the cat. The cat ran that way. Now I'm just looking around for funsies. There's a mark on the floor of one of these hidden thingies. Yeah, whatever. Photo. Joy's photo of her mother, of her and her mother, just shattered after it fell to the ground. Okay. Cannot fucking read today. My brain. Alright, so he gets noticed by the priest. Okay. Oh, I gotta take a leap here. The wound? Okay. And there goes Iris.
Died trying to protect Iris. Sure that won't make it sting any less for Joy.
Hmm.
Damn it.
But yeah, how would he have known that she was here? Nobody else knew. We were the only ones that knew she'd been sent to the church. Cat must still be nearby. What did Killer do up here? Well, Killer interrupted, dropped the photo, murdered. Killer was interrupted. He dropped the photo, he killed the priest.
But I don't think she's the most ideal roommate. A little rough around the edges, but I'm sure you'll like the room, and in time you'll both get along really well.
Don't worry, I can get along with most anyone.
Excellent. Well, this is the room. Here we are.
Father? What's wrong?
Go. Go.
Killer came here looking for Joy, but took out Iris instead. This is a friggin' dead end.
Hmm.
So where's Baxter? If he's not here, he's got some explaining to do.
Yeah. So he wasn't following Iris, he was
You see
looking for
anything?
Joy. But again, how did he know Joy went to the church? Yeah, he probably found the same clues I did back at the apartment. A kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Where'd the kitty go?
Easy, kitty. Easy, easy. It's your old buddy Ronan.
Cat does not like me. There's a key.
What the hell was that? The killer dropped something in the vent. Maybe the cat can help get to it.
Come on, kitty. We're going on an adventure. Need your help. Okay. This way. Ooh. Right through.
Thanks for the help.
A key which I cannot grab. I would assume the key fell through here.
I know that house.
It's Judgment House, right? Because that's like the one place in town we haven't gone yet.
That's it. The killer's hideout. I need to get to Judgment House.
Okay. Cool. Out of here. God damn it. Dead. Turn. Turn, damn it. I'm about to teleport on that ass. Oh, you done fucked up now. Nice. Shit. Go get it, dumbass. Yeah, these guys are still here, but I could probably just, like, go upstairs, get away from them. Or something, I don't know. Yeah, maybe we'll just take them out. Can't be that hard. Oh, there's, like, no hiding spots on this side, though. fuck, 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 fuck. Ah, god damn it. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. Don't make me run back downstairs to this fucking guy. Okay, we just got a checkpoint here. So we have to go through this side. Wait, where? Where the fuck am I? This game's a fucking joke. No, I'm sorry. Your checkpoints in this game are completely 100% unfair. You might as well just restart the whole game. You might as well, like, restart every investigation back to the beginning. Like, you might as well just start me back at the beginning of the church. If you're gonna be annoying about it, let's go full fucking throttle, shall we? Because then I have to redo the whole thing. I think. I don't know. I mean, we can go through here, so we didn't do that part. Or did we? Or I am so fucking confused. Where am I? What am I doing? Find Joy and tell her what you discovered. Okay. You should found a plaque. Yeah, I don't even care to read it. I don't care. I'm upset. I have no idea where I'm at. Am I redoing this one? Holy fuck, I am redoing this one. You gotta be shitting my tits, bro. Okay, just there. Wait, am I redoing this, or...
Lady,
no, I got all the clues already.
Stop talking.
Does that mean I did the thing and I just need to go upstairs now? To do the key in the judgment house and all that? Skip it. Okay. So at least it saved the clues. Because if it didn't save the clues, but it didn't save the clue on the other one I'd done previously. Unless that was just a quirk of the checkpoint and I was already in the spot I need to be in? Jesus fucking Christ, the design of this game. Like, it's a solid 6 out of 10 experience. It's not good, but not horrendous. I just don't like it. There's just a whole lot of this to not like. I ain't here for it. I'm just looking around real quick. No, it's just the kitchen and all that. Alright, whatever. Okay, poltergeist, possess. Okay, I was about to get real mad at the checkpoint system, but Jesus fuck. Like, even then, though, it's like, why would that need to be redone? Like, why would you replay the cutscene from the checkpoint? Like, that doesn't make sense. Okay, how the fuck do I take him out? Alright, he goes to the right. He comes down the middle. Can I get upstairs somehow? Yeah, I could just walk right through this wall to get the guy from the middle. Turn. And these guys really are kind of like blind, deaf, and dumb, huh? I'll take it. This game's annoyed me enough. I'll hide way over here. And I think I'm just gonna walk past this one. I don't even want to waste the time trying to confront him. I'm out! Be gone, Satan! I'm out of that ditch. No, I'm not.
Thing and get me out of this. Come on.
Trust me. You're better off this way. The killer was after you.
Oh. What happened in there?
He didn't suffer.
You're lying.
He died protecting innocent people. That's all you need to know.
Died because of me.
Hey. You know, pleading insanity isn't going to help you much on 2 counts of trespassing and felony escape. So you can drop the crazy act, all right?
Rex, man, give her a break.
You have anything to say for yourself? No? That's what I thought. We'll figure out what to do with you at the station.
Why does this keep happening to me?
Joy, tell him what we found. They need to know it all. You gotta find a way to convince him.
Where are you going?
Killer left a clue about the ancient mansion we saw at the museum. Tell Rex about that too. It's probably the killer's place.
Okay, I'll try.
I don't know if it's technically ancient, though. It's only like 300 years. What is the definition of ancient? Because I think ancient's like 500 years, right? Belonging to the very distant past and no longer in existence. Really? Okay, so I guess a person who lived in ancient times or less distant past from a long time ago, having lasted a very long time. So it is generically just something that was very long. So yeah, about 300 years would be pretty long. Actually, over 300 years because they have smartphones. So yeah. Okay, I'll give you that much. I think it counts. Moving along. Around the boat. Oh, God. Start teleporting whenever I can, because Jesus, it's just long to walk it. It's like being genuinely faster, excuse me, to just teleport around than it is to walk. Alright, now we can go into Judgment House. The cheese sticks are stuck together.
I always heard this place was such an interesting museum back in its heyday. Now it's just a place propped up by rusty nails and rumors. A place you wouldn't dare your worst enemy to go into.
Well, you didn't have to dare him because your worst enemy is already there.
Alright, there it is, Judgment House. Huh. Maybe this abandoned place isn't so abandoned after all.
And there's Baxter's car.
I hate it when I'm right.
Yeah, I hate it when you're right, too. This sucks. Ooh. Alright. I wonder if the killer can recognize me in my ghost form. Like, does he see me and stuff? Guess we'll find out. About the killer, poem number 1. She who does the devil's dance shall drop and crack and sway, and jig upon the rope perchance the devil's dues to pay. Wow. That's pretty fucked up, my guy. Ashes to ashes. Alright, so that's like the last of the side missions. So I think it's safe to say this guy's gone full psycho. Poem 2. Unnatural bridge of ghost and flesh, you harvest souls as though a friend. You cut with scythe, with pitchfork thresh, until you meet your righteous end. Unnatural bridge of ghost and flesh. Oh, okay, so he's referring to the mediums. A natural bridge, right? I gotta go back up there. there's something in here. Life and after. I asked Ronan today if he believed we go on after we die. He wondered if I meant like heaven or like ghosts. I told him I meant ghosts, and he just laughed and didn't say anything. I'm gonna take that as a no. Well, yeah, I think he's a little wrong about that one. Yeah, it might be. Might be. Just a little bit screwed in that regard. Oop. Little frame dip. Okay, this is the big room. Big side, empty room. Look in the closet. Alright, where's poem number 3? I'm liking this poem thing. Want to see where he goes with it. Yep, there it is. Poem 3. Let man beware who keeps so foul, a witch from a harm beneath his wing. She casts her spell upon his soul and wreaks damnation's reckoning. Okay. Sufficiently creepy. Poem 4. To rid the land of nature's guilt through exercise of power requires more vigilance than thou wilt. 'Tis always judgment hour. So basically, the judgment never ends. The witch trials don't just go away. He wants to keep on a rolling. Ain't that a bitch? Wait, what's that on the wall? Oh, that was just a piece of the texture. What the fuck?
Holy shit. Look at all this crap. What is this? Oh, fresh paint. This one's just been done.
The witch who flew from her own mother, herself a witch, herself in flight, shall meet her death like so many other, and leave both realms this very night.
Oh no, that's about Joy. This looks like the Bell Killer's war room. I should check this all out.
Yeah. Okay, I saw that one already. The devil made me do it. Mayor Studer deflects blame after being charged with a series of torturous murders. 1903. Old Salem newspaper. Huh. There were torturous killings in Salem over 100 years ago. Toys? Personal items. A collection of what seem to be personal items taken from the Bell Killer's victims, maybe. That's weird. Why take trophies? Oh my god. That thing had a comic amount of cheese in it. Good lord. Alright. Wednesday, June 5th, 1940. Third hanging victim discovered. Bizarre hangings and 3 recent murders have harkened back to Salem's shameful past. Salem has a history of killers apparently referencing the witch trials similar to the Bell Killer. Unless it's all the Bell Killer, and it's Judge Hathorne at it again. And he just slowly learned how to possess people. Maybe the devil made me do it in 1903. Maybe that was him coming back the first time. And then he learned the last time he'll get caught if he does it, if he does multiple types of killings in a row, they'll catch on too quickly. So he changes the MO to as like a forensic countermeasure to avoid detection. Wall of murder methods. These are the methods the killer used to murder the victims. Now each one of them died. Can't tell if he's consistent or schizophrenic. There's a map of the town. This map shows the location of all his murders, but in far more detail than the police know.
Wait. Similar murders, multiple killers, decades apart. Is this a string of copycats? A conspiracy?
Or a family lineage.
What else did you hide in this house, you freak?
What if Baxter is like the grandson, or the great-great-great-grandson of the original guy that did the witch trials, and they've been passing that little murderous psychopathy down through the ages? Oh, good. More fucking demons. That's what I want. God damn it. Every 5 minutes with the demons. Demon this, demon that, demon. Like, they're not even difficult to get rid of. You just have to be sneaky about it. Which just turns it into sort of a stealth, you know, a stealth game. Just gets old. Alright, I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, so they're roaming the hallway there. Gotcha. Ooh, almost didn't get him. Game almost screwed me there. Okay. I'm just checking around for clues and things like that right there.
Vibrations I'm getting from this house.
Got that all done on
are
Cassandra's
off the
life.
charts. It's like the museum. The old violence tries to take over the new. I have to tell Officer Baxter about this. This could be a vital piece.
Okay. Of course, if Baxter's involved, then it's the perfect thing to do. Make himself head of the case. I'll take the case, chief. And then he makes sure to keep doing forensic countermeasures so that nobody ever catches on that it's him. That's what did I say? They inject themselves into the investigation. Alright, Ronan the Stranger. It's like I don't even know him, and I felt so close, but to a man in my imagination. I would think that something like a criminal record should really come up earlier in our relationship. It's not even his past that's keeping me away now. He said he didn't tell me right away. He says tattoos made it obvious, but I don't know. Not obvious enough, I guess. It might be too late for us. Okay, I'm sorry, honey. You're gonna bang this guy who's covered in fucking weird tattoos, right? And you didn't even think to ask about the tattoos at some point? Like, it ain't up to him to talk about his past. It's up to you to ask about it, right? Because clearly he don't want to talk about it. It's a little traumatic. But yeah, no one to blame but yourself on that one. Another book. Need 5 more. Need 4 more. Get a plaque. Colonial kitchen. The small kitchen area inside the house was used by servants for tea preparation, but not for major meals. Those were prepared by slaves in a detached kitchen because of the danger of kitchen fires in colonial times. That's true. The danger of fire was very real and common. The house probably had half a dozen different kitchens in its time, and there is none left standing on the grounds today. Alright. Yep, that's very true. In my hometown, there's a place called the Cracker Village. And in it, you can see the way they constructed the houses. They'd have, like, the main house with, like, basically just a big single, like, living/bedroom, and then, like, maybe a closet or a pantry. And then it was basically just 4 walls and a roof type thing. And then they have, like, a porch, right? Then off the side, like 100 feet from the house, they would have the kitchen, so that if there was a fire in the kitchen, it wouldn't spread to the house, and you would lose your kitchen, but you wouldn't lose your house, And it's easier to replace the kitchen because the kitchen would be way smaller. So you could just go get some lumber and rebuild it in like an afternoon, and then you're back in business. Because the ovens were made out of like cast iron, like they were big heavy ones back in the day. So it's not like today where if you're like if you had like a gas oven and it exploded, or if it just burned down and melted half the crap in it, it basically becomes scrap. Theirs were like, oh yeah, there's a fire. Okay, it's iron, but you can just like reheat that part. You can just reheat it a bit and then knock out whatever parts have been melted, and there you go. You can fix whatever like warping or dings are in the thing. Oop. Secret. Fight with Ronan. Sometimes that man can be an insensitive beast. I know he's got pressures at work, but home is the place where you let go of all those things. It'll be better tomorrow, I know, but for now I'm done thinking about it. Ah, so it wasn't so idyllic. They had troubles just like any relationship. But you know, that makes them human. That's life. Fuck me. God damn it. Okay, I don't think I can go through here. No. I just always look for ways to flank these guys and mess with them. Ew, dead rat. Why does bro have dead rats hanging from the ceiling? That's messed up, Baxter. Like, it's one thing to murder people, but you're hanging up dead rats. That's fucked up. God, there's 4 of them? Shit on me. 4 of them with no hide spots. Christ. Alright, whichever one of you goes to that, I'm gonna take you out. Gotcha. Go, 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 go. I just want that guy snatching at me. Oh, the bird's just gonna keep squawking. So if somebody else happens to get near, like this guy, he might get close enough. Hey, bird. Do it again. No way we get 2 on the same bird. I don't think he's gonna go close enough. That's alright. If he's not close enough for that, I can sneak up right behind him. So this was where they had the judgment going on. This is where they got like the courtroom set up. Come on, go over there. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Done and done. Plaque. Parlor of the judge's house, what we would call the living room, was one of the more spacious indoor areas available for holding trials. The witch trials were sometimes held here and sometimes in another public building, such as a tavern. Yeah, because, as we know, legitimate court proceedings are held in somebody's house. Yeah, sure, that's totally normal. There's nothing weird. Nothing problematic with that. Yeah. What the fuck? Just seriously, what the fuck? Okay, pondering the proposal. What stopped me from saying yes to Rona? Maybe it's marriage in general. I always thought I'd just be an independent woman in this world. I may not have processed this possibility enough, but I can't let him go. Can't. Aww. So she was resolved to be a strong, independent woman that don't need no man. And then she realized, wait a minute, it might be cool having a husband to give me some nice dick every once in a while. I'm sorry, it's just where my brain goes. My brain's just like, hey, let's take this thing that's kind of wholesome and just like twist it and make a stupid joke out of it. All right, 3 more of the books. What is in the basement? The cellar. Find cellar and holding cells. Oh, joy. Well, at least you can get a drink while you're, about to be tried for witchcraft. Baxter.
Oh my god, Baxter?
I should have been the one that stopped you.
Ronan? What the hell is going on?
You sick bastard. Why'd you do it? Why'd you bring back the witch trials and kill all those innocent girls?
You think I'm the Bell Killer?
I mean,
Are
he's
you
dead.
Insane? I've never killed anyone. You gotta help me. What is this place? We gotta get out of here.
Oh, we gotta get out of here. All of a sudden, we're buds.
But what killed him? If he's the Bell Killer.
You need to tell me what's going on here.
Yeah, who the fuck killed you?
So, who killed you?
The Bell Killer, you idiot. But I didn't get a good look at his face.
Where is he?
Where's the killer?
No idea. He could be anywhere. But when we fought, he said something I didn't understand at all.
Wait. The killer actually talked?
Why talk?
Not much, but I think I hit a nerve. I told that bastard he'd be dead soon, but he said, I already know death. And then something about his instrument of death will kill again tonight.
My instrument of death? But he kills different ways every time. I don't get it.
Yeah, me neither.
We gotta figure out what that means.
So maybe the Bell Killer isn't the guy we've been seeing, but like I said, maybe it's Judge Hathorne, and he's like possessing somebody to make them do it.
What were you doing here?
Following
so technically,
a lead.
he's not the killer. He's just making somebody else do it.
Case. Had this psychic, Cassandra, working with me, and we figured out the Bell Killer is hunting mediums, like a witch trial execution copycat. At that point, we couldn't let it go, even after Rex demoted me.
So that's why you're at the museum.
Okay.
Do you know where Cassandra is? Is she still alive?
Last I checked, yeah. I took her to a safe house outside of town.
Oh my God, she's alive. I was sure she'd be dead too. Joy would be freaking ecstatic. She shouldn't end up alone.
Okay. You know Joy?
Cassandra ever bring up her daughter?
Wouldn't shut up about her. We looked for Joy for days, but it was too risky. Cassandra has been begging me to track Joy down, but I haven't found her yet.
You're not gonna believe this. Joy's been helping me tonight.
Figures a cop like you would need help to get this far.
You mean like
Baxter,
what, the help
you
you got from
dick.
her mom?
Yeah, right? Like,
All right, you get back
you
to
get the
Cassandra,
mom helping you.
make
Don't
sure
be talking
she's still
shit.
safe, and bring her back to the station.
What are we gonna do?
How are we doing? Ooh, 3 hours
I'm
and
gonna
we still
quickly
ain't
check
finished.
out the cellar and come up with a plan. I hope.
Yeah, so this is basically like end of the game now. About to be the final showdown. Figure out what we're doing here. Okay, do a little discovery of this cellar, see what's what. I really like running through stuff. That's a fun mechanic. Colonial Cellar. Oh, we got all the Salem's history stuff. The cellar in the home of a judge was often a temporary jail for prisoners awaiting trial. This custom was certainly in practice here, where witch trial suspects were held awaiting the judgment of Judge Hathorne. Long-term holding facilities were unnecessary in these cases, as the penalty for witchcraft under English law was always death. Yeah, I mean, you didn't really need to go to a prison, because they were just going to kill you in like 5 minutes anyway.
What the hell happened down here?
Okay. Oop, beep, oop. Hey, frame rate. Work with me, baby. Chill the hell out. Oh, another bug. Yeah, I guess somebody got locked in here. Cask of a Malano style. A prison inside a prison. I mean, why bother? Why would you need to cage someone who's already in a tiny cell? To be a dick? I mean, that's kind of the whole point of the witch trials, was just dudes being dicks. Oh, it's this guy again. What is he doing? I don't know. He's being stern and talking down at somebody. Bell. The bell killer symbol was once drawn in the cell, but by whom? Candles. I bet these did almost nothing to combat the darkness. Yeah, probably fucking not. Oh, it's Abigail. Okay. Yeah, I'm just doing a quick little search here. Okay. I mean, cell, bed, got it. No rest for the wicked. Looks even less comfortable than the beds I had in prison. Yeah, no, that's pretty fucked up. Like, who got somebody a bed with holes in it? That's just a dick move. Shackles? Yep. Makes it feel more like a dungeon than a prison. I mean, yeah. Like, that's basically what it is. Okay. So he's well, he's stern, definitely. He's accusing. And he's judging.
You claim righteousness, but you know your guilt and cannot deny your punishment is due.
Okay. Angry man points on the cell and claims to his accused that punishment is due. Bleeding and imprisoned? Yeah.
You stood for justice. How is this just?
Abigail was held prisoner and thought this punishment was unjust. Well, no shit. It is unjust. What happened? Let's see. Righteous man imprisoned Abigail. Righteous man? Abigail and the bell?
You claim righteousness, but you know your guilt and cannot deny your punishment is due.
I thought you stood for justice. How is this just?
The courts are not a place for your murderous whimsy. You are a corrupt heathen. The families of those innocent souls you executed through false accusation of witchcraft will exact their righteous justice tonight.
False accusation?
What is that nonsense you draw?
My mark will burn like a brand on the flesh of this town.
Shit!
If it takes me to the ends of eternity, I will personally make the bell toll for every witch in Salem.
Plot twist! She's not a victim! Abigail's the bell killer! She was the one who accused everybody else. And when she finally got caught, they hanged her. That's why she's been hanging around for 300 years. Dude.
Abigail.
Now that's a plot twist.
She might be the bell killer. How is that possible? I gotta get out of here and figure out how to track her down.
Brutal. Now, because like Baxter would have been too obvious. At one point I was even thinking Cassandra, right? Like maybe it's all just a ploy from Cassandra to hide what she's doing, but no.
Has Rex checked in? He's transporting a suspect to the station. We can't get him on the radio. He isn't picking up his phone either.
Nope, he hasn't checked in. We'll notify you when he shows.
Copy that.
Oh shit, if Rex is missing, it could be going down right now. Where'd you take Joy, you asshole?
Where would Abigail take Joy? The church attic? Piersoner gallows, the witness's destination. Pleasures from death, no new leads, the church. The witness is headed to the police station to track down her mother's book. Well, she didn't bring him to Judgment House. We know that much because we're here. Cops' findings aren't leading to my killer's trail yet. I should check the top floor of the apartment. A witness thinks killer was headed to the top floor of the apartment. Well, the church, maybe, because bell, right? Like, tolling bell. Fuck. God damn it, dude. I hate this game's logic. Because there is none. So nothing at all to do with the church, magically. Okay, we're gonna go back to the apartment? No! We're just gonna fucking whip it. What the fuck? What the fuck is the... police station? No. Okay, so Abigail's the bell killer. Gallows. Something about Gallows. And... top of the apartment? Nope. Judgment House? Nope. So how exactly does the Instrument of Death have anything to do with this? I guess the Gallows? Jesus fucking Christ. So what she did, Instrument of Death... Right. So basically it's just all new information that has basically nothing to do with anything.
Instrument of Death, meaning her death, where she was killed. The gallows at the museum.
Yeah, of course, naturally. You'll just piece all that together somewhat randomly. Because I was thinking, oh, right, maybe she'll go back to the apartment where it all started, you know? Poetic justice, killing her in her home, because that's where Abigail intended to kill her the first time. Alright, whatever. Okay, can you get the fuck out of here now? Please, annoying me. Anything in here? No, this is just a big room again. Exit this way. No, this is just all the way back around. Okay. I could look for the books, but I really don't care. I'm getting fed up with this game thinking it's fucking clever. Oh, here's a couple of options where some of these don't seem to be related whatsoever, but there's not even a punishment. Like, I guess wrong a million times. So with the badges, you can only get down to one badge. So you have to have it. It doesn't make sense. Like, make minigames out of this shit. Make puzzles and ciphers and have me go back in my logbook and look for various words that connect to each other to spark a memory or something. Not just, here's a random thing. Oh, yeah, pick whatever the newest evidence you have is. There doesn't seem to be a logical flow to any of the information. It's very frustrating. Alright. So now we gotta go all the way back to the fucking church. I swear to God, this thing is just padding fucking time. Because, like, why else would it make me run across town to go to the church? This is not content. This is just being a dick. You know, I spent, like, fucking 3 minutes running across there. Ridiculous. No, not the church, the museum, whatever. Fucking point being, you go back to the museum. They're just reusing locations, which is annoying.
And when the psycho trying to kill someone pretends there's some grand justice behind it, that just makes it all the more twisted.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Okay, 7 day. There's just freelancing sleep over here and making it back before close. Sorry? Freelancing sleep. Brother, what? So basically you're just like taking a nap. You just been like dozing off and you woke up and you're like, oh cool. We're at the end of the game now. Good timing. Now you don't have to sit through my boring ramblings. Now we can finally get to the end. Getting all the way to the good part. Okay, save Joy. Well, this is about to suck.
Ronan, help!
Not another step.
Rex!
No, not you, Rex. This has nothing to do with her, Abigail.
Oh, but it does. For 300 years, we have executed the witches who corrupt our fair city.
Down there. Let's go.
Those who try to mask their demonic contract and leverage powers they should never possess.
Just like you have.
Don't you dare compare me to her!
Bro, you're literally possessing a guy.
Put your hands up!
Help!
Don't do anything stupid.
Hands up! Stop what you're doing. Hands up! Do it now!
Yeah, she's just gonna go possess them and make them shoot each other. Yep. Pretty much, are we at the end already? Yeah, this is like the climax. We finally got there.
Rex, you piece of shit.
Took long enough.
What are you doing?
For what's a pretty basic story. Decent plot twist, but a basic story.
This was you.
Not a lot of good gameplay elements, really. It's mostly just narrative.
Closer to the truth.
Ronan, do something!
So Abigail's been making little demon traps.
I'm on my way.
That's fucked up. How do I get there? Oh, good, there's a fucking timer. That was it. The scream, the scream, the scream. Where's the scream? Partnership, target, target, the powerful scream. Do the scream! Because the scream hurts ghosts. Hell yeah, Banshee screech on that bitch. Whoop her little ass. Alright, now that she's out, he is fair game. Go get her.
It's over, Abigail.
Oh, she's pissed. I mean, 300 years of being pissed off. Yeah. I think she's got some anger management issues. He's snarling like a fucking pug. I can't do anything with that. What?
No!
The fuck?
Joy!
I mean, you... What? Huh? What the fuck was I supposed to do? Give me 5 seconds to think? And you show Rex, and I can't possess Rex or anything. What the fuck, Gabe? This is what I'm talking about. The gameplay ruins the narrative and the setup here so badly. Okay, scream. Where's the scream? There. Okay, let's watch it again. So we're looking at the lever. Maybe I can, like, just do something with the lever? This is gonna suck, because I'm gonna have to do this over and over again until I randomly figure out what the solution is, because there's no indication of what the solution could even be.
It's over, Abigail.
Okay, so Abigail's there. Well, she needs the body to pull the thing, so yeah, maybe if I possess Rex. But there was no indicator to possess Rex. I can't possess Rex, I can't do anything here. I literally can't fucking do anything. So, like, Rex is there. Is there a bug where I'm supposed to be able to possess him and I just fucking can't? Or the developer's just really shit at indicating what I should be doing? What abilities do I fucking have? I'm trying to think of, like, what kind of shit I could do to mess with Abigail, and there's really nothing that I could do. Okay. Because I looked at Rex, I looked at her, I looked at the gaunt. Oh my god. So she's pissed off, she's gonna try to go for the thing, and then... I mean, I don't know why she doesn't just keep doing that. Like... Okay.
It's over, Abigail.
So, here's Abigail. Looking at the body, looking at the switch, looking at her. Okay. So, putting two and two together here, I gotta do something with Rex, right? I can't do anything when I'm in her body. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, so I need to go over there and mess with Abigail. But there's no, like, indicator until you walk right on top of her. Holy shit, this is terrible game design. You have to literally be on top of her to do anything. Because there's no combat in the... Wait, no, pause. This does not make sense. All of the gameplay, combat-wise, this entire time, right, has indicated to me, if you want to take out an enemy, you need to use the right trigger. That is the only thing. Use R2 to do, like, possessions and things. To interact with anything, it's right trigger. To investigate, to look at things, is, like, X, right? It's the side button. So, basically the game says, nah, we're not going to make it right trigger here, because that's the possession thing. We're going to make it X, but only when you're directly on top of the enemy. As is tradition, right? That's how it's been going with the demons as well. But I don't get it. I don't get it. Also, loving that I can't use my controller now because you fucking incompetent bastards. Like, two incompetent bastards. We have the incompetent bastards that can barely... That force me to use a... Like, I have to force it on in Steam settings to begin with. There we go. And then, it's on Sony as well with the damn controller design, where the damn cords... Oh my god, this is a terrible end. So much energy, so much climactic energy to end the story with, and it's ruined by, like, poor fucking mechanics. Holy shit, man. Where's the screen? Over here. Alright, Scream. Rival, welcome in, good to see you. Consistent game design? We don't do that nowadays. Nowadays? Bitch, this is like 2014! This is an old-ass game, what you mean? Okay, here. Grab her. Like, why would grabbing her even do that? Like, this is... Okay, if right trigger was to grab her, or come up behind her and grab her arms and put her arms behind her, that would be similar to the friggin' demons that we've been fighting. But it's X. Why is it X? X is not interact. X is to talk, X is to mind read, and X is to inspect. It has never been physical once in this game. Like, what the fuck? It makes zero fucking sense. Holy shit.
The time is upon us, Abigail Williams.
No.
You scourge of Salem. It is time to pay for your sins!
This can't be happening. You want to use memories against me? Two can play
Oh, here we go.
I know the truth about your death, but I still don't know the truth about mine.
Okay. Yeah, was it Rex that did it?
Did you use Rex to kill me?
Rex was my most influential. The most respected, the most feared official in town. Of course I did.
Okay. How can Rex be the killer? What, you just walking around possessing him whenever you want?
Rose's killer had blue eyes.
Good point. She can change the color, I guess.
Use the same killer for every murder.
Yeah, okay, that's why I never got caught. It was always somebody else.
Baxter.
Why Baxter, though? Why bother?
Why did you kill Baxter?
You could have just possessed him and made him walk away.
I kill all the killers I use. Especially the ones who get close to the truth.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah, but how does I get ripped out? I guess he shot him in the eye. Why me? What the fuck? I didn't even figure any of this out until after I died.
The apartment? I wasn't one of your killers. Why did I have to die?
She's just mad. Because fuck you, that's why. Because that's why she was scared of him before. Because she... What the fuck, man? That's messed up. Plot twist. Oh, you evil little shit. You didn't. She did. She possessed you.
No, I wouldn't. How could I?
Dude, she possessed you. Why are you freaking out about this? That's like if somebody, like, brainwashes you to make you do something. You didn't do it. Like, they programmed you to do it. The same shit.
Made me kill her.
Exactly. Yeah, take her little ass and throw her straight down into hell. God, that evil little smile thing does is so creepy. That's just not right.
If I'm going out, you're coming.
Yeah,
with
grab her.
me.
Grab her. Hell yeah. Yep, we all go and burn. Let's go. We're going on a field trip. Okay. Rival says that sequence gave me Until Dawn sequel vibes. It sets up a climactic boss fight just to undercut it by having you walk over. Like, it's not that it's pressing a button, it's that it's pressing the wrong button. It presses a button that has never been used in that way in the entirety of the game. Which, again, there's so much more to this. There's so much more to this that could be interesting. I swear. Bonus points that it doesn't properly telegraph that as the answer until you're right on top of the answer. Yeah, bingo, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh, she is so done for. Well, that's fucked up. Yikes. Okay, thing I would have written in this game, which would have been much more interesting, right? Here's what you do. You have Abigail, right? And then you had Judge Hathorn or whatever as the judge guy, right? And what I would have done is I would have had Abigail doing the murders, as we see, right, with the whole thing. But instead of being multiple killers, right, make it one killer. Make it just Ronan, right? Why Ronan? Well, it's Ronan this time, but over history, it's always been somebody who is of the lineage of Judge Hathorn, right? The judge that hanged her. That would have been the ultimate karmic justice in her eyes. It would have been so tragic, you know, and ironic. It would be tragically ironic that the bloodline of him is what did it. So, like, she gets killed, then she comes back, then she possesses him, making him do the harsh sentences and stuff, you know, and then later on the murders and things and so on, right? And then it turns out that Ronan is, because what they said is always from your family of criminals, right? Well, if he's from a family of criminals in Salem, then maybe that starts with, like, her cursing Judge Hathorn's bloodline on her. Like, you could have put that in there when she got hanged, like, you know, your tears will not work here, you know, your innocence is your innocence was false, and your innocence is false, your true nature has been revealed already, you know, and so she just switches to that maniacal little smile. She's like, fine, I did it to get rid of all these stupid, like you know, like I did it, you know, I would have got away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids, right, type of thing, right, Scooby-Doo type ending. But what she does is, before she dies, she curses Hathorn, right? And you know, and there you go. And says, like, a deathbed confession, and she's been dabbling in whatever witchery herself. Then there you go. And that causes the decline of his family, and it just turns them into a bunch of criminals. And so, like, everyone from their family is involved in some way of, like, they meet a tragic end. You know, guy commits suicide, guy does a drug overdose, another guy gets shot in a bank robbery, you know, whatever. All members of Ronan's family. And you could have laid the groundwork of there being a curse on his family, but just don't do it heavy-handed to give it away, though. Just put it a little bit in the background of, like, you know, oh, there's a, you know, so some of my family, you know, meet violent ends or whatever. You know, it's like, he's like the only guy to go straight, right? That is, like, a way fucking better idea, because it would have been really poetic if it had been Ronan this whole time, and that's why Ronan couldn't get close to the truth, is because anytime he did, she started like moving him away or whatever, or using or going and possessing Rex and Baxter and them to get him off the case and away from it, so that he could continue being the killer and they could then be misdirected into other things. And that would also explain why he doesn't put 2 and 2 together for the like Salem killings and things, you know? Because when she possesses them, she influences them to make them think something else and not think about that connection, right? That would have made more sense. I don't know. Rebel says, it is funny that this game seems like a better play off of a similar idea explored by Little Hope, yet this fight embodies some of the cracks of Little Hope's design. Oh, God. Don't make me play Little Hope. I don't know what Little Hope is, but please don't. I don't want another murdered soul suspect. It's such a shame. Excuse me. Because the concept here is fantastic. The concept, the aesthetic, just everything generally about this. Decent narrative, okay twist, gameplay that's so fucking boring, it's just so meh. Oh my god, dude, with the fucking, this shit. There we go, thank you. Could not unpause it for the life of me. Damn controller. Excuse me. Oh god, this. I have dusty brains. Time's like, ooh, almost 2 in the morning. Good lord, this one took a while. But I better to get it done now and then instead of like a whatever stream next time. I just want to get this one over with so we can move on to other stuff.
Sometimes not. If we're lucky, we keep our dark side hidden.
Yep. Rex is going to be real
By
confused.
law, Rex was a killer. But the law doesn't always see the truth. Fortunately, Joy did. And she would never press charges. She might even help Rex cover his tracks. One thing's for certain. She's a better person than I was at that age. A kid who deserves forgiveness. She's paid her dues. And committing a few small crimes, searching for your mom, well, even the coldest cops would forgive those.
Aw, she found her mom. Yay.
Hasn't been a Bell Killer murder since the night Abigail met her final end. But the case never officially closed.
Are they sequel baiting for a sequel that didn't happen?
Fade, time heals. With luck, Salem will move on and find peace.
Don't tell me this little shit, like, starts crawling out of the ground. She's just gonna
Death
pop back up.
repays debts, my father always said. Forever I believe that. But truth be told, this life ain't over until you're honest about what you owe. Set everything right. Settle your debts. Only then can you move on.
Ronan?
Okay, so they are just ending it. They're not sequel baiting, like, oh, he goes on being, you know, ghost cop. Like, what the fuck? Wow! That was the fucking most mediocre shit. Holy shit. Okay, so... Oh, let's talk about it. Alright, 7 Day says I vote Red Dead Redemption 2 next. Just bump them saying that. I don't have Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't have it, and I got money. Plus, I got enough on the backlog anyway, so it's like we got other playthroughs to go through yet. Rebel says, no, I wouldn't wish any of the Until Dawn sequels on anyway, especially Little Hope. Okay, so Little Hope is an Until Dawn thing. Yeah, like, I never got the attraction Until Dawn. I really don't get it. How am I getting frame drops here? It's a fucking credit scroll! How did I just dip like 3 frames? What the hell is wrong with Square Enix games? Okay, hold on. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm not even gonna fucking mess with that. I don't care. I'm gonna just kill this thing unceremoniously, just like the end of the game. Good lord. Come on. Come on. Oh, don't act like... It's so broken, it breaks my task manager. How'd you manage that one? Get out of here. Get out of here. Fuck off. I exorcised you in domine matre, whatever the fuck. Get out of here. I don't care. No, but no Requiesce de Pace. Okay, that's not happening. Fuck y'all. Holy shit. Okay, uninstall that one. Jesus Christ. Uninstalled, add to archive, and remove from playthroughs. Okay. Murdered sole suspect. Let me see. Do I have background music here somewhere? I got background music for the other stuff, but hang on. Yeah, I gotta like actually build some background music into this at some point. Just for moments like this. God damn it. What's up with my thing? Hold on, I gotta fix some stuff. Hold on. Let's see, because now I'm seeing Rivals thing. I guess. Oh, you know what it is, Day. I think your I think your thing is getting picked up by OBS on the chroma key, and so it doesn't want to show it because it like it's like a dark color, so it's in that same grayscale, and it's automatically detecting it, and that's why it's not showing it. It's taking it out. Okay, I see. Well, at least I know that now, so we can fix the chat up a little bit real quick, and then we'll discuss the utter fucking failures of that video game. Good lord. Okay, so something smaller like that'll do, and then we can probably just drag it down a lot. Have like more to it. How much you guys think? Like down here-ish? I don't want to do like too much, because if I do this much, I feel like that's a lot of words, and shit could get in the way. It's like half, like last like 3 or 4, maybe something like that. Hard to see. No, other way. Something like that. Okay. Like I said, I'll probably end up building y'all like a little box down there to give it just a slight transparent background to it. To make it more legible. I mean, not that it matters if it's legible, but still. Let's see. Put this back over here. Okay. What's happening with Discord? Why am I getting a damn... God damn it, don't tell me it's another bot on fucking Discord. What the fuck is Nana? No mutual servers, no nothing. Who in the fuck? Random ass fucking shit. Get out of here. Ugh, I hate that. Okay. So, murdered sole suspect. 6 out of 10 if I'm being fucking generous. Like, as a story, it's not bad. Aesthetically, it's pretty cool. The characters are interesting. But, holy shit, the gameplay is just... It's not bad gameplay, it's just exceedingly mediocre. So, like, here, let me open this real quick so we can get an idea of what we're talking about. So you have the little side stuff, like the plaques and stuff. Okay, Salem's history, got a bunch of plaques. That makes sense. Then you have Terror on the Tracks, like the side stuff, like Terror on the Tracks, Ashes to Ashes, that kind of stuff. And they're all the same object. They don't, like especially since, Terror on the Tracks, right? And yet what you find are rocks, because the rocks are related to the killing. But there seems to be an implication of, like, a train derailment. So I thought it was going to be about that, you know what I mean? And then, why in the fuck? Okay. So, why do all these? Like with the muskets, you know? Why not have different parts of the story? It'd be less collectibles, yes, but they could each be... And it just feels like they were lazy. They were like, okay, we'll make, like, one model and then scatter it around. And that's it. You know, they don't need to make, like, unique stuff of different stuff. It's just... I mean, I won't say it's a bad game, but it has bad gameplay. I mean... How do I say this without being, like, a total ass about it? Like, aesthetically, like I said, aesthetics and narrative, not bad. The gameplay elements, right, of solving things. You don't really solve anything. You just collect the clues, and then you go, this thing, this thing, this thing. And it's always the most obvious fucking thing. It's room temperature IQ solving. And half the time, the logic, I end up outthinking the thing, right? I am going way too out there with it. It's actually the reverse issue we had when we played House of Da Vinci, where House of Da Vinci was trying desperately to be clever, and they tried that with the first game, and they tried to be so clever it obscured the answer to where it didn't have any sort of logic to it. It was just hard for the sake of hard. And then, thankfully, over the next 2 games, they got really... Like, it was like... I'd say 70% of House of Da Vinci 1 was, like, the puzzles were fucked. And then House of Da Vinci 2 was, like, you know, 40%, and then House Da Vinci 3, it was like 10%, right? It was like maybe one out of all of the puzzles that was just kind of convoluted. But this has the opposite effect, where they could be doing more with the puzzles, and they're just not doing it, right? They could be adding puzzle elements to the investigation, and they're not doing it. Like, I don't see the point. If you're gonna make it a narrative game, why include the detective elements of walk here, look at this, walk here, look at that? Oh, how did the crime scene happen? Here, give us the 3 most obvious answers out of these 10 clues. It's so dumb, dude. It's so dumb. Oh my god. Okay, so Dave says perfect time to add Groucho Marx. Motherfucker. Why am I adding you? You whore. No, you're not a whore. It's fine. Yeah, we can do that. I mean, I don't usually play games that often with people nowadays anymore, just because reasons. Let's see. How do I do that? I want to add a friend. Add friend. I'd have to enter your friend code and all that crap. Tell you what. Check the channel. The Discord link should be in there, and then just hop in the rage cage there, and we should be good. Yeah, we'll link up about that later. Just 'cause it's easier to do that than on the live and whatever. So let's see. Rival says a sign of future Square Enix projects to come, but also still within the period where Square made mostly good or passable games. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I always heard the name Square Enix, and my brain just went, oh yeah, that's that big Japanese developer, right? That does those kind of things. They that's a big publisher from Japan that does the really good shit that people like. And I guess it's just being held up by people's love for Final Fantasy. And from what I hear, Final Fantasy's pretty good. Like the games and like the MMO, like the Final Fantasy Online or whatever the fuck, right? All the other like Final Fantasy 14 is there one that's like free to play or whatever? Like Final Fantasy 14 was free to play or something like that. But at the same time, I mean, Jesus, Forspoken, like who greenlit that? You know? Who looks at that and says, "Yeah, put that in the repertoire. Let's do that." I mean, Life is Strange is in here. I hear okay things about Life is Strange, but the things I hear about Life is Strange that are okay seem to just come from the corner of the internet that is like, yay, gay representation. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's great to have diverse characters in games. But why this? Like in games, keyword game, visual novel, not game. Like, what do they call this? Because like it was cute a couple years ago with the Telltale stuff, but it's just not a game, bro. Like, choices matter. Do they? Female protagonist, LGBTQ, story rich. That's it. There's no, like... Seemingly, there's no, like, gameplay to it. It's just, hey, here's a game with a, like, pseudo-PBR rendering style. And some characters that you might find interesting, and a main character you'll find relatable if you are a theater kid. So enjoy. I'm like... And that's fine if you want to do that. That's totally fine if that's your thing, right? Like, if you just want feels, that's fine. The way I look at Life is Strange is the same way I look at, like, Sword Art Online, which is, you can be into it, but don't be like, it's the greatest thing ever. Like, no, I mean, in anime, Sword Art Online is not the greatest thing. Like, there's, I mean, fucking Inuyasha, right? Off the rip, Inuyasha's, like, instantly top 5 of all time anime, right there. Like, that's god tier. Immediately, right? And then like all the other ones that surpass it. And that's not even to say that Sword Art Online is like bad. It's just like, yeah, there's some bad parts to it, but it'll get you in the feels. It's got, you know, it's got your classic like hero overcoming bullshit, right? Not well written, but you'll feel good. It's a feel good thing. It's junk food. It's junk food anime. That's what it is. There's not really logistics or anything to it, right? Actually, it's funny. I was before stream. I was watching X-Men. Like that's our thing with me and my buddy are watching right now. Is we're getting caught up on the X-Men from like '92, so we can watch '97. Because initially I wasn't gonna watch '97, and then I was like, okay, whatever. Well, why don't we just screw it? We don't have anything else to watch right now. We'll just do that. And then, like when we were watching the ones earlier, I was just sitting there, and all I could think was like, how do they pay for the X-Men stuff? Like they go to their superhero gigs in an SR-71 Blackbird. How the fuck does that thing fly? Like, do Like, are they paying for jet fuel? Is it jet fuel, or is it some sort of quantum propulsion drive that Beast came up with? You know, how the fuck do you do that? How? How the fuck? It's insane. It's insane. Let's see. Perfect ton. All right. Life is Strange is a better Square Enix game. At least the ending payoff is good. Yeah, like at least if you're gonna do narrative, I have to respect Life is Strange and being like, here is a narrative game. Sit here and play and be cozy and do thing. Okay, cool. Like this is it's a game for lesbians. They know their audience and people bought it and yay, lesbians enjoyed it. Cool. Good for them. Like I'm happy for them. It doesn't make it a good video game, but if it's a good experience, cool. And they want to spend their money on it, fine. You know, as long as you're waiting for a sale. I think $40 is a bit steep for like interactive fiction. It's let's see. Life is Strange. Rebel says Life is Strange is a freaking mess of a narrative. Choices matter, quote unquote. One of the endings of the first game, which involves sacrificing a whole town for Max's best friend love interest, is made worthless by a later sequel. I'm sorry. Pause. Why are we sacrificing a whole town for one person? That's fucking insane. like, oh my god, yes, queen, go off. Murder these innocent people. Holy shit. That's crazy. Dave says don't mention that dumbass sequel. The reason why, Max and Chloe, the person you may have let an entire town die for, break up. Bro, they don't even stay together. What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait a minute, wait. My brain just flashed with something. What? Was there another game or like a movie where there was a guy like Ronan? Where it's the Crow. It's the fucking Crow from 1995. My brain just clicked. This story is a ripoff. Murdered Soul Suspect is basically the same thing that happens to Eric Draven in the Crow movie. Like not the new bullshit. There is no Warren Bossing say, right? Not that. Brother, hold on. Let me open this. My brain just had a flash of that. Like, The Crow, 1994, right? The plot to The Crow is that there was a guy. All right? There's a guy and his, like, fiance. They are accosted. This is based on a comic, so it's not entirely the same. In the movie, they make it where there's an antagonist that does it, whereas in the comics, it's just like a bunch of drunk idiots that happened to cross his path one night. Like they just happened to be there, and then they like, kill the both of them, right? But they made like a main antagonist in the movie, because they had to have like some guy who was like a mafia boss type of situation. The movie's great. The movie's fantastic. Please go watch The Crow 1994 if you haven't. It is fucking amazing. It's a great film. But no, it's literally that. It's like the same shit, basically. Like there's not a serial killer or whatever, but guy dies. Guy wants to be with with his like fiance or whatever, right? With his bride. She's on the other side of the veil. He is a vengeful spirit, and he's got unfinished business. He comes back from the dead, gets rid of the bad guys, right? Gets rid of all the people that murdered him or whatever. Saves a girl. Saves a teenage girl. Shit you not. In The Crow, there is Sarah, who is I think she's like 13 something, 12 to 14, somewhere in there. Or something like that. And she's in there. And like, holy shit. It's basically The Crow. It's like 80% on its way to being The Crow. Like, if you take out the Salem stuff, you just make it like, oh, guy comes back from dead, figures out who killed him, gets revenge, wrap it up, now you move on to the afterlife, right? Like, that's the same shit! Because in the end of The Crow, he's like, like he literally just evaporates and fades into whatever, and like he's gone, right? That's because, duh, of course, he goes to the afterlife. He's with his wife. All well that ends well. All that bullshit. It's just like the same thing, but like worse. It's like it's like worse ruined by the gameplay. But no, like the gameplay is horrendous. It's just it's not fun. You walk around, you do some investigations, and because I thought it would build, right? It'd be like, okay, they're holding your hand at the first crime scene, and then later they're gonna like throw more convoluted stuff in there, right? And then maybe gotta link things together, or maybe I don't know. But no, it's just nothing. It's 6 out of 10. If I want to be generous, it's 6 out of 10. More accurately, it's like a 4 out of 10 if we want to be really accurate about like judging a game based on gameplay and not just that it is technically a video game because it's interactive. You know, it's like I honestly would have preferred if this was just a visual novel. Like if this was just a Life is Strange type thing where you just making choices, or like a Telltale Walking Dead type thing, you know? I honestly would have preferred there to not be a lot of because they put some gameplay and some collectathon stuff in there to entice you, and then there's like no other gameplay elements. It's like, why bother with that? Why bother with any of that? It's insane. 7 Day says maybe that's why my ex loved it. Ooh, brutal, brutal. Let's see. There's no Warren Butsing say, and it involves you adding show and finishing the fight in Halo 4. No, it's not happening. I will go to my grave hating 343. I will etch it into my tombstone. 343 sucks, but with an X, so it's cool. Oh my god. So that's the end of Soul Suspect. My lord, man, that was an experience. It was like, it's like if you're making like eggs and grits and you fry the eggs too much and you burn the grits, right? Like that's what it is. Technically, you can eat it. It's still food. It tastes fine. You put a little pepper on it, okay, but it's not really great. It's not what you were trying to do. It's just like I said, if you reorient the story just a little bit, the story would be more interesting. Like fuck gameplay. We can talk about gameplay mechanics other time, but yeah. 4 out of 10, at least it's not Forspoken. Yeah, I think that's why I'm giving it like Forspoken's a 0 out of 10. That game is fucking stupid. That game is fucking ridiculous. I've never played it. I never will. Jesus Christ. Let's see. So I gotta let's check through our playthroughs, figure out what the hell we doing next. I gotta have like a decent game after that. Let's do Beat Cop. Let's do more cop stuff. What the fuck is Beat Cop again? Oh god, I don't even know. Let's see. What is Beat Cop? Is this? Yeah, it's a pixel graphics indie retro adventure simulation 2D. Yeah. I think it's just like a point and click adventure type of thing. It's cute though. I like it. I like a little gun in the badge, a little UI down here is awesome. Watch this be like better. It's actually genuinely a better thing. Like, look at this. Like day 5 recap. Money, ranking. Like, I didn't respond to the theft here. I didn't respond lawfully to the fire. I lawfully patrolled the area. This is like a day in life of a cop type thing, and it seems to have better mechanics for being a beat cop, trying to figure out how to optimize your route than Ronan did with his whole story. That's crazy. What about Elden Ring? I would, but Elden Ring is one of those that's so intensive, you know, that I can't stream it. It's just I can technically play it. Like I can technically play it just fine. It's pretty well optimized. But streaming and then like playing on top of that, certain games just you have to have the hardware for, and it's just a shame. That's why playing the like older games is better because they're a lot easier to run both things simultaneously. It's a pain in the ass. Whenever I do upgrade my rig, I think I'll try to take this current rig and figure out the 2-stream setup. That way I can offload everything onto like the one, and then the other one can just be like the gaming rig. You know, we could do it that way. Black Rose. I was like, Oregon. Why is that in there? I don't know. I'll play it at some point. Bulb Boy. The fuck is Bulb Boy? What do I have in my playthrough folder, bro? I think this is a point and click as well. Yeah. So the point and clicks, I'll probably leave those for like episodic things after I get done. I gotta get back to doing Chook and Sussig. But that one takes a lot out of me because I gotta do a lot of voices for that one. A lot of different voices. Speaking of the devil, there it is. Car Mechanic Simulator. Why the fuck not? Car Mechanic Simulator 2018. That'll be a hell of a playthrough. Hell yeah, brother. Let's play some Car Mechanic Simulator. We'll work on some cars. Maybe we'll do a chill stream of that sometime, and we'll just do that. You know, kind of like how everybody plays. Like, what's the one with the hose? Power Wash Simulator. That one. This one does look cool though. I hope it's optimized though, because it looks like a lot of fancy graphics and a lot of parts. So you know, hope they fix up a bit. You just summoned me, and if you need help, I mean honestly, like I'd just be like, hey, hey, come in here, help me. I don't do Dark Souls. I did play the Surge. I played the Surge specifically because it was faster and more intense than the Souls likes, so I like that. I actually liked Liza P when we did the beta of that. During one of the next fests, we actually tried out Liza P and getting to that first boss was pretty good. I'll give you my old PC for free if you can turn it into a stream machine. Yeah, I don't want to do all that. Like, I have parts here. I just have to, like, get them assembled, you know? I have to get them, like, together. Oh, no, Callisto Protocol Arrival. Yeah, it's Callisto Protocol. I've heard mixed things. I've heard meh, whole lot of meh to this, but I like Dead Space, and I think I picked this up for, like, $5 during a sale or something. It was like, I think it was like $10, $5 or $10. It was a good sale. It was like a winter sale. I was like, I just chuck that in there. I'll get to it when I get to it. It was like a really good sale. Codename Exiles, not optimized enough. So, not that one. Cry of Fear. Another horror game. Let's see. Chains of Satnav. What the fuck is this? Okay. I mean, I think if we do anything fantastical, we'll probably get back to Kingdom of Amalur. Oh, okay, this is another point and click. Gotcha. I really should organize these into subcategories. I don't think I can, though. I think I can add them. Like, I want Steam to get better folders. That's what I would love. I mean, I can technically filter it by what type of game, but then that might remove games that technically fall under that tag, but aren't, you know what I mean? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, Dark Sector. Yeah, we could go back and play that one a bit. Yeah, because Dark Sector is from Digital Extreme, so those are the guys that did Warframe. So this is sort of their attempt at a third-person action game before they did Warframe. So this is like the sort of start of that concept, and then they expanded that. They were like, oh wait, this is actually a really cool idea with the whole exosuit thing. What if we did more of that? And then they turned it into Warframe. Cry of Fear is great, flawed but fantastic considering the size of the team. Yeah, Cry of Fear. What's that one? Psychological single-player or co-op horror game set in a deserted town. You play as a young man desperately searching for answers in the cold. I love this guy's face. I love the way his face was modeled. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, fuck no. Oh, no. There's a lot of ooh, no, thank you. Oh, no. Yeah. I like how, like, simple it is, though. Like, they knew they didn't have, like, a big team that they could do a lot of stuff with, so they just kept it, like, simple models and stuff. They were like, yeah, this is the best we can do. Let's just go with this. And they leaned into that sort of retro style. Looks like it looks like almost a PS2 game. So, Deponia, that's another one. Detective Butler. Yeah, these are all, like, visual novel type things. Visual novel point and click. There's Mankind Divided. I really got to come back to that sometime, but that's going to be a long one. Yeah. I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna commit to for a minute. Oh, and that looks like the original too. Good old Half-Life 1 engine. True. Yeah, no, that is the original Cry of Fear. Dishonored. We could go for some runs on Dishonored, like we did on Halo, where we did the Legendary. Maybe do like the Ghost runs on Dishonored, but I don't know. Not something I'm like keen on, like super keen on at the moment now. Divinity, I hear, yeah, Divinity is like a long one, from what I understand. It's like a whole other thing in and of itself. So there's like Sin Classic, Sin Enhanced, Original 2, Don't Starve, and all that. Roller Coaster Tycoon stream. I don't have Roller Coaster Tycoon. At least I don't think I do. Let's see. I was considering you guys the other day, by the way. Oh, we gotta get back to do Half-Life 2 sometime. Yeah, that's right. We didn't even play Half-Life 2. We should probably get back to that at some point. I'm feeling retro-y, so maybe not right this minute, but definitely at some point. There's God of War. I should probably play. No, I might even just take this off of my. I don't know. I'd like to play through it for the experience, but at the same time, fuck Sony. You know, Sony can eat a dick. But I could also play it and then tell Sony to eat a dick while I'm playing it. Yeah. I mean, it's not like the story would be amazing because I already watched playthroughs of God of War years ago when it first came out. Because I thought I would just never end up playing it, but then it was on sale. I'm like, oh, let me just pick it up on sale. There's Gears of War 5, so could maybe try that, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna run right. The three of us be Castle Crashers. What the fuck you mean? No. My guy, I have a log. The whole reason to be organizing this shit is so I can get through the backlog, and then when we get to the end of that, then it's like, all right, boys, what are we doing now? Oh my god. So yeah, Kingdom of Amalur, if we want to get back into RPG territory, that would be the one to get to. It's like, we gotta jump back in, because there's still significant amount of that game to go. It's such a shame, because I got a bug on the Greek quest line with, like, the rock people. And it sucks. Like the Titan, what do they call them? Titans or whatever. Yeah, they look like people, but they look like they're made out of rock. Like they're stone, you know, because they're Greek themed, right? Yeah. Let's see. Journey to the Savage Planet. I hear that's a good one. Let's see. What is the goal with this one? As the newest recruit of Kindred Aerospace, the fourth best interstellar space exploration company, your job is to determine if the planet RE-26 is fit for humans. You may be short on equipment and experience, but you'll figure it out. Okay. So it's an action exploration type of thing. Came out in 2021 though, so I don't know if it's gonna be optimized enough. It's one of the newer ones. Because my rig's from like 2016-ish, so 10 years old at this point, but I mean, the GPU has been upgraded since then. So I added some RAM, and then the GPU got upgraded from it used to be on like a 1060, I want to say, and then it got a little bump up to my buddy's old like 1080 Ti that he got. So when he upgraded, he gave me that. I got another one of his old things. It's all together in the closet there. But like I said, I gotta see if the case I have is the right size, but I can get that together. You know, figure out how I can actually get that going. Insert. He's got a little list right here. Nice, nice. I like that's the Family Guy thing where Stewie's, I've got a little list, you know. He's talking about all the people he killed because they're annoying. I love it. Invisible Apartment. That's another point and click visual novel type thing. What the fuck is that? Okay. No idea. Some games. Inner World, yeah. Horizon. I don't know if Horizon's gonna run rather well. It's one of those big AAA type of games where they tend not to really worry about optimization that much. There's a Lego Hobbit, but yeah. Lightyear Frontier, but they're still working on that one, so I don't want to play that one yet. 1.0 World Events. Hold on, let me see. Did they hit 1.0? No, not yet. They're still working. So are they... It said 1.0 World Events. Or... Are you excited to explore 1.0? Let us know what you're stoked on. Okay, so these are things they're adding or going to be adding in the 1.0, it seems. Yeah, new story content will be coming in the 1.0. When the fuck are they doing 1.0 though? You can't just say, oh, we're going to do 1.0 and then... 1.0, check out the Seed minigun coming to 1.0 update later this year. Okay, so that was back in June. So we're still waiting on the 1.0 update. So they've been working on the different sections, and every time they check one off, they've been adding it to the news cycle here to let people know what's coming in 1.0. That's a good way to do that. Instead of just like adding it to the current build, it's like, no, we're going to fully finish it, get it ready for 1.0 later, and then there you go. So when that hit with 1.0, we'll definitely play some of that at some point. Okay. Love Thyself. What the fuck is this ridiculous shit? What is this? When did I pick this up? Anxiety where everyone is a clone of the Emperor. Can you survive long enough to find out who you truly are? Yeah. What the fuck? I don't know when I picked this up, but it looks awesome. Okay. Oh, that's right. Lumina Veil came out. I forgot about that. This is that horror one we did back in the Next Fest a couple months back. Yeah. Actually, when's the next Fest happening? Good question. I gotta get ready for that eventually whenever it happens. Because they do like 3 or 4 of them every year. Steam. Don't tell me I missed it, because I did that last year where I was busy during October, and I missed out on that particular Next Fest. Okay, yeah, so it does look like it's coming up in October, so we got 2 more months till that one. Yeah, so October seems to be the next one. Yeah, because we just did the one with June. So June, July, August. Yeah, we did that like 2 months ago. And then, so October will be the next one. Sorry about my uncle, really underrated. I've heard that one's good, yeah. But yeah, no, Lumina Veil. Could probably go for Lumina Veil. It's got some nice horror vibes. It's got a little bit of Resident Evil-ish. How long to beat this one, though, is the question. I don't know how long. I think he said how long at some point. But I also, it's kind of a dark game, so I don't want the environments looking too shit because of the whole kilobyte problem we've been having. I mean, no, there looks to be plenty of light, actually. Never mind. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm a dumbass. Those look cool, though. That's what I said about Murdered Soul Suspect as well. No, but this one's very positive as well, so they're, yeah. I think it's good. Lumina Veil. How long to beat? The nice thing, though, is if I'm ever in a funk and I don't know what to play, we can just, like, hop. I keep Guild Wars 2 installed just in case I want to hop back in there and do a little exploring. You can always do that to fill in. So how long to beat on Lumina Veil? See, that one's only like 4 hours. 4 or 5 hours. So I'd probably just want to do, like, a long stream, like if I did, if I had, like, a different day, you know, where I was like, oh, let me, like, I'll start the stream at, like, 8 o'clock or whatever, and then we could probably beat that in one night, because it's not that long. Yeah, so that's, yeah. Maybe not that. Medusa's Labyrinth, some kind of horror thing. Memoria. Monster Prom, Nick Beard, The Fedora of Destiny, Night of the Rabbit. Okay, that's another. I got a lot of these point and clicks I need to get through. I need to record some of these. Yeah, auction not included. That's what I was saying earlier. I was thinking of you guys. Auction included because I want to name all the duplicates after everybody in the chat. So I'll have like 7th Day, Rival, like, so it'd be like there'll be Day, Rival, you know, Squidney and Sap and Christian Garcia and oh, my brain is blanking. There's more dudes there. There's more dudes, but yeah, you guys get the idea. Let's see here, Paragonsia. What the fuck? Paragnosia. Okay. Penumbra. That's a horror one as well. Planet Crafter. Didn't Planet Crafter get that free DLC thing? Or are they still working on that? I thought they added like a free DLC. There's like Planet Humble, and then there's Toxicity. Toxicity's another one. Add that to wish list. So, yeah, I thought they were saying they wanted to do a free thing at some point, right? Yeah, new free moon. Now that the free 2.0 update came out, we're working on next week's content. This free update will contain a new moon to terraform. Oh, cool. They actually got to console as well. Good for them. Fantastic game. Yeah, so that one I'm keeping in there because we haven't done the DLCs yet. And that's why it's still in the playthroughs. Because we technically got done with it. I just gotta get around to getting the DLC at some point. Psychonauts and Pumpkin Jack I do want to do, but they don't run right, and it's just, ugh. I don't know. What do you guys think about South Park? Because I could maybe go for something a little more relaxed and just kind of like, cool, we all like South Park. And I mean, I don't know if you guys like South Park. I like South Park. It's funny, but I don't know. I like the characters and, you know, the general writing and everything, and, you know, I heard the gameplay, like, yeah, like the Stick of Truth, and then the Fracture Butthole has like better gameplay, quote unquote, but it's like different gameplay. Like it's similar, but they've refined it a bit. So we have the Stick of Truth. We could also maybe go back to Yakuza. Yeah, because we haven't done this since January of last year. So it's been a year and a half. It's been a year and a half since we bothered with Yakuza. And I was so burned out from getting through all the other Yakuzas. I don't know. Should we? Should we attempt it? I don't know. I hate having options. I really do. I hate having options being like, oh, we could do this or that or whatever. What kind of games? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe put the third person stuff on the back burner for a little bit. And yeah, because that one's mostly like click and thinking and reading and stuff. A lot of what we just did with Soul Suspect and well, then we just did the Master Chief Collection, so that was a lot of shooting stuff. So I don't know if I'd want to go do Dishonored, and then that's like a whole bunch of shooter stuff. Can we not do that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? I don't know what that is. It's hilarious though. Okay, we also do need to get back to Autonauts at some point. Just not sure when. I may even scrap Autonauts as a playthrough because I don't know if it's that fun to watch me just stick around with a little programming factory of guys. Maybe not. I don't know. Anna's Quest? What the fuck is Anna's Quest? Some other point and click looks like. Nice art style though. ACS. Oh yeah, American Cooking Simulator. Huh. There's only 18 achievements. It can't be that long to beat. Let me check that. American Cooking Simulator. It is multiplayer, but I'd probably just play it alone, honestly. Yeah. Or maybe not. Yeah, maybe we'll do that some other time. It's goofy, it's fun, but not good for it. I mean, BioShock maybe, but oh, I don't feel like going back to BioShock though. I don't know. So we do need to do a BioShock playthrough. That's not on the channel yet. Even though I've played BioShock like several times in my life. It's quite good. Let's see. Bayonetta, third person action. I know I'm agonizing over the decision here, boys, but you know, it's just one of those things where I'm just like I gotta have something that I can persevere through and be like, okay, this, you know, needs to be fun enough. You know, never heard of a multiplayer cooking simulator. That's a new one. I mean, yeah, they have like the Cook Dash one, the whatever, the what, like there's like the top down one where you got the little guys running around, and the idea is it's supposed to be co-op, so like you pass off plates and stuff whenever you're all bumping into each other. Yeah, that kind of thing. That's something we could do. We could play some Pogo games. I'll go play all the Cake Mania games. Cake Mania and all that shit. Just for the fun of it. Just one of those goofy kind of things. Let's see. Dragon Age take a while. I just don't want things that are going to take like 5 million years, you know? Because like, if we could play like one game for several weeks, or we could play multiple games over those several weeks if we can like find games that are like, because the games like, you know, okay, let's say I do 2 hours a day, that's 10 hours a week. So if a game's like 20 hours, we can get 2 different games done. That's like 20 hours in a month or whatever, you know. Ooh. Whereas, if I'm, you know, doing something like Kingdom of Amalur, that's going to be a long slog of something. I don't want to break up in the middle of it, and there we go. BioShock would be fun. I've never finished it. Oh my god, I'm holding back all my violence, but boy, I swear, But no, Bioshock, yes, Bioshock good. It does look very good. It is good. It is good. Um, oh my god, I almost don't want to play it because I don't want you to like get spoiled on the ending and all that, and some of the, yeah. It's just one of those things where it's I want to, I want to so bad. Not gonna want to play it. But I mean, I don't think it's, is it that long or? Let's see, Bioshock remastered. How long to beat? How long does that one go for? 12 hours. Okay, so that takes us about a week to get through. Maybe if we're in like a lull and I want a comfort game, and we'll just be like, yeah, let's just play some Bioshock and talk about video games. I'll just yap and shoot things in the head. Could be. But I want like new experiences. Squid D, welcome back. Good to see you. Binding of is. Oh, you mean like Binding of Isaac? I don't think I have Binding of Isaac. No, I don't have Binding of Isaac. So yeah, I don't actually have Binding of Isaac. So right now what I've got here is got like the playthroughs and then let's see. I mean, I got some online ones here, but these are mostly like shooters and MMOs and stuff. Somebody actually did invite me to Deadlock, but Deadlock is very much still in its early stages. They're like not done with it yet. I will play some eventually. I will stream some Deadlock matches eventually. I haven't done much of it. That 3 hours with me, I got in and just familiarized myself with the different characters, get some buttons set up, that kind of thing. I should go back to Delta Force. I remember it not running too horribly on my computer. It ran pretty decently, and then I have been itching for a shooter, but I don't know. Dominion, Dota 2, God, man, 700 hours in Dota 2. Good lord. I'm washed though. I can't keep up with MOBAs anymore. So like Dota 2 is just there's just too much going on. I don't have time to get good at it again. Dead Space, Squidney, you're in luck. I already played all 3 Dead Space games, so feel free to go check them out on the channel. I have them all put into playlists. I do them like that for a reason, so people can get caught up if I've already played something. Bioshock's good too. Yep. Only bad thing about OG Bioshock is the shotgun sound. Yeah, the shotgun in the OG is a little weird. It's just it's got a weird noise to it. It is a little goofy. Let's see. Binding of Isaac for a short fun stream. Just try to make it once because we know Squid and whatever. Yeah, like let's see. That's the thing. I would love to stream like finals for you guys and stuff, but hello. Like I like the finals. I do. Light players can get fucked. That ruins the game entirely. And if you removed light players from the game and just said, okay, it's heavies and mediums, maybe, cool, great, wonderful. Like just do that. Just reorient the game. Oh, well then there wouldn't be 3 of them. Okay, so make it a 4-man squad instead of a 3-man squad. So then you have like 4 guys, and you could have two mediums and 2 heavies to balance things. And then you have like 2 types of each. 1 healer medium, an assaulter medium, right? And then you've got an assault heavy and a shield heavy. And then you've got like a lot of push and pull, attack and defense. Detroit Become Human, don't have that one, and I'm not very interested. It's one of those like press the button for the decision. It's narrative, which is fine, but if you're gonna do narrative, just go make a TV show or something. Like look at the Fallout show, right? I love the Fallout show because it introduces people to the concept of Fallout in a very clean way, and it gives it a very decent story to actually follow through the various characters. Oh yeah, Fragpunk. I forgot that was a thing. Where did that fell off? Are they still? No, they just did an update, so they're still supporting it. Oh, good for them. For whoever's still playing. I know Helldivers too. I gotta maybe hop back into there. Rival Rivals I haven't played much of, but that was because it was having some serious. At launch, the servers were not super great. Yeah. Dota 2 is like my Planet Coaster 2 for me. 700 hours, bro. How do you do 700 hours in a roller coaster game? Jesus. Goodness. Okay. But yeah, these are all like mostly just online stuff. And then yeah, Paladin's good. PlanetSide 2, oof, ripped PlanetSide. So many I need to get back into. Like if I was just more of a chud, I wouldn't even like stream or make art or whatever, and I would just like dick around all day doing like Guild Wars 2. I would love to. My brain is like I would just love to spend an extended period of time just hardcore focusing on something like Guild Wars 2, but I just can't. Castle Crashers. What's with everybody fucking Castle Crashers? I don't have Castle Crashers. Okay. Short Coming Human is probably the best of its kind of games. That's what I've seen. That's what I've heard. Is it's good, but it's like I really don't care for those kind of games because it's like you're just clicking a button when the game tells you to click a button. That's not, I don't know. But no, the unfortunate thing is I do have more of a selection for stuff we could play. There's other things I do own, quote unquote own, but they're on my Epic Games account. And since I had to do the thing with my hard drives the way it is, like Epic Games, their launcher doesn't recognize my C drive as the C drive. Like even though it's the one and only drive that's plugged in, and it's like it can't find the drive. I'm like, and I've tried reinstalling it, and then it's like, oh, it doesn't know where the thing is. I'm like, so I'd have to like change the name of the drive to C drive or to D drive, whichever way it's not clicking for it. But I don't know if that's going to screw up everything else on my computer. And that's like a big risk of like, it might screw up everything else. I might have to revert that and hope it goes back. Or it might screw up all my installs. And then I might have to reinstall everything else after fixing it, one or the other. But no, for the moment, we got stuff to do here. I mean, you got miscellaneous stuff here too. But yeah, it's whatever. I did do God of Weapons. Did I ever finish God of Weapons entirely? Or I think... Where is it? I think not. I think I left it... Well, there's also finished. Yeah, archive. The archive's mostly just for demo stuff. I shouldn't put it in archive. I should put it in demo. Yeah, I should. Should put that there. I should. Yeah, whatever. Moving along. I'll clean that up later off stream. I'm not gonna bore you guys with that. Yeah, these are all finished. So, yeah, I don't know why BioShock I put into finished. Because we didn't actually play it. I thought I played it. I could have swore I did, but yeah. Or maybe I finished it. Maybe it's back when I was streaming for like long periods, and I finished it in like 2 or 3 streams. I didn't feel like making a playlist. I might have stuck it in like another BioShock playlist. I don't know. Like I've played Borderlands 2, played Breath Edge, played Darksiders. I've played Dead Island, but I haven't streamed it. I don't think. Death Stranding. You guys missed out because my fucking computer messed up and like I had to reset everything. So yeah, it's so fucked. But it just, oh my god, it sucks. Because I had pictures, like so many pictures. And since I couldn't like really record it or stream it or whatever, and it was going to be like a lot of back and forth stuff anyway to get like all the top 5-star stuff with the deliveries. I just kept that for me and made it my own thing, but I took pictures. I was going to do like a documentary style thing of just a slideshow of like all the firsts and things and just a little narrative thing, We could have done that, but yeah, I lost all those pictures when I had to reset the computer, which fucking sucks. Dead Island 2 is good. Yeah, Dead Island 2 is real good. Let's see. So all these, yeah, here's God of Weapons. Did I ever finish that all the way or no? There's a couple achievements I didn't get, but I vegged out watching like a watch list, like so much stuff on my watch list. I would put it on the second monitor, and I just ran around in here doing God of Weapons. God of Weapons is fantastic. Go get this game. That's a good one. Yeah, we did House Da Vinci. We've done Metro. Well, I did Metro. Metro Exodus. I'm hyped for the new Metro. New one looked good. Yeah, Prototype. Did we play Prototype, or I think I just played it myself just for funsies. Tectonica. We unfortunately did Tectonica. Jesus Christ! Look at the Yakuza series. I forgot there were that many games. I thought there were like 4 or 5. No, there's Kiwami 2. So there's like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like 7 of them without counting the new Like a Dragon that we haven't played yet. Well, we started a little bit, but I didn't finish that entirely. Space Marine was pretty good. Surge and Surge 2 are pretty good. They're pretty tight. Gears of War, yeah. Gears, I think with Gears, if I do Gears, because I've done Gears 4 on the channel. Let me double check here. Okay, I'm gonna... I got strategy stuff here too, but that's all, like I said, it's like mostly RTS crap. That's not worth streaming, really. Why do I have so many things uncategorized? Oh, this is the stuff I just like added to my library recently. Um, Catch Me, Codename Cure. Yeah, this one's like a zombies thing, like Left 4 Dead style. This thing called Dokimon. I saw this was free today, so I picked it up. Dokimon Quest. I don't know. I'm not big on Pokemon, but fuck it, we could play that even. I don't know. I don't know if that's worth playing or not. The Life and Suffering of Subrant. The hell is this? I don't know. There's just some things I pick up when it's like, oh, here's a free game. Of course I'm gonna get a free game. Why not? Let's see. I'm double checking my YouTube for Gears. Yeah, we did Gears 4. I want to say. Did I put it in a playlist? I might not have put it in a playlist. I don't know. It sucks because for some. I'm gonna Google myself here. Gears of War, Gears of War, Gears of War, Gears of War. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so we did do Gears of War 4. I think I was just recording it at the time because it wouldn't stream very well with my setup. That was like, did that one like 10 years ago. Jesus. Been a minute. So yeah, we did 4. So what I'd probably do is I would probably just like prep for 5 and E-Day by like going back and emulating the originals so I can do like the 360 era, like the original graphics and everything. If I can figure out how to get that going. So yeah, 5 will probably put on the back burner for now. Let's see. 4 of us could make a stream night out of Castle Crashers. I don't fucking have Castle Crashers. I don't know if I'm big on Castle Crashers, but yeah. Let's see. 1,000+ hours on Planet Coaster 1 from my old streams. Jesus, day. Like, it at least now because you don't have a job, that matches your unemployed behavior, you know? Like, Jesus. 1,000 hours of Planet Coaster. I can see it though. Those games do get kind of in there. I see you play that. Yeah, let's see. Gears of War or the side games, the Pirate Module. Yeah, there's like a lot going on with the opposite. Sly Cooper. I'd have to emulate that one. I think. I don't think there's a Steam version of Sly Cooper. Or there might have been. Actually, no. I think Night Dive did a version of Sly Cooper. They did like a remake for it, or not remake, but like a remaster. Because that's Night Dive's whole thing. Is that okay? Okay. So here's what we do. Okay. There's so many options. There's so many options. But it does. I do want it coming from this list in some way. So I want to do that. Let's see here. Don't Start, Divinity. Some of these are like RPGs. I think they're gonna take a minute. So it's one of those things where if we pick that one, we're gonna be dedicated to it for a minute. It's not gonna be like Soul Suspect where we're done with it in a week, you know. What the hell is Burning Daylight? I have no idea what this is. Some point and click thing, I guess. Okay, there's Bayonetta, but if I do Bayonetta, I'm gonna want like I don't want to go like emulate Bayonetta 2 and 3 and all that, so we can do the whole series, right? Like continuously. I could do it with Master Chief, where we didn't do like let's bounce between them with Master Chief or whatever. There's a lot of options. Okay, a lot of options here. I'm gonna. I mean, since we got like 3 of y'all here, and y'all are the ones that suggest stuff and whatever, you seem into it. So let's pick out a couple. So I think we're still a little fresh on the shooter stuff. I want to give it a minute before we get back into like the actiony stuff. So Bioshock, no. Plus, again, I have Bioshock 2 and Bioshock Infinite on the channel. So if you guys haven't seen that, go check out those playlists of me playing those ones. Let's see. So then we got some options. It just depends on if we're chill, if we're like what kind of games we're looking at here. We could do Car Mechanic Simulator, right? So we could just chill, put some hours into that, hang out, and just I yap and I put together cars, cause fuck it, right? So that's an option. We also have Dark Sector. So if we still want to do some third person action type stuff, we can do Dark Sector, see kind of the origins of Warframe in a way, right? Just that like the prototype for Warframe is sort of what Dark Sector is. I would be kind of blind to it, because back in the day, is that AI slop on my fucking page? A cartoon version of Hayden Tenno. That looks like AI. This looks AI. Anyway, wait, is his name actually Tenno? His name is Hayden Tenno. Is that why they're called Tennos? Huh, cool. Okay, so we could do like some action stuff with Dark Sector. I just remember vaguely playing a bit of this back in the day because I thought the glaive thing was really cool, being able to like saw dudes with it, throw it and shit. So there's Dark Sector if we want some action. So if we want some chill, we got Car Mechanic Simulator. If we want action, we've got some Dark Sector, right? We could also do Dishonored, but Dishonored's still in that kind of first-person shooter kind of vibe. It's stealth, yes, but you know, it's what it is. So I think we'll put that away for a minute as well. We'll come back around to the shooty-tooty stuff here. Because I do these things kind of ebb and flow of, like, I'm feeling third person right now, you know? So that's why I'm even suggesting Dark Sector. So let's see. So we could do Dark Sector, we could do Car Mechanic Simulator. We could do... Like I said, Gears, I'd probably want to go through 1 through 3 to get a refresher, and then jump to 5, and then E-Day later. That'll be longer down. Possibly Bioshock 6 need the ending, because y'all know I can't buy it right now. True. Yeah, big true. So yeah, but Bioshock, we'll put that on the back burner. So we got Car Mechanic Simulator, we got Dark Sector. If we want, we could be a little more chill. We could kind of meet in the middle of like chill, but also kind of actiony with Savage Planet. So Savage Planet is a little exploring, little platforming, some interactive stuff, great art style. See about playing that one. Let's see. We also have Kingdoms of Amalur: Re-Reckoning. We could get back into that and just, you know, go ham on that. Get back into our little wizard guy that we were doing on there, and yeah, still a good fair chunk of story to get out of that, because I don't think we're even off like the first continent forest area zone we're in. There's like a whole 70% of the map we still haven't gone to yet, so there's a lot more to look at there. Yeah, there's that. What else would be good? If we do the Outer Worlds, I want to do at least like 2 playthroughs of that, like back different playthroughs of things, so that's more for like a continuous thing. Let's see, what else could we possibly do? Let's see. If we do South Park, I'd do it as like a 2-parter. We would do South Park and then we'd go from Stick of Truth to Fracture But Whole, so we could just go from one to the other. So that'd be basically like a package deal there. Most likely. I don't think I'd put anything in between, unless we want to do like Lumina Vale or like Spec Ops: The Line in between, because those ones are only like a couple hours. So not too many streams out of those, just a little palate cleanser. Yeah, and then out of that. So our choices are the South Park duo of like, so we could do South Park: The Stick of Truth with a palate cleanser, and then South Park: Fracture But Whole. Or we could do, say, Kingdom of Amalur, if y'all are being like, I don't mind going back there. I love the art style. I love the whole realm and everything. The voice acting pretty good. There's a couple of those for options, you know. And then let's see, Journey to the Savage Planet, if we want like a fun art style, and then a little platforming and stuff. Could be kind of fun, little adventure type game. And then what else was it? It was Car Mechanic Simulator or Dark Sector. So I think we'd have enough of talking for a while. So I'm thinking South Park, no. Just because it'd be like between those two games, just a lot of dialogue, a lot of cutscenes, A lot of exploring and seeing things and whatever. So there's that. So I think I want to just kind of do some stuff, and just like do some fun stuff. So Dark Sector, maybe we see like the origin of the Warframes. Maybe we do that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Rivals. Okay, so 7 days vote in car mechanic, but also possibly Bioshock. Rival saying car mechanic, something chill after the Halo Legendary hell you went through, especially with 2. That's true. That's true. Maybe we do bring it down a notch, and I just get some feel good in me because I thought Murder Soul Suspect would be a nice like investigative thing we can hang out, but it just, oh man, that one frustrated me with some of the gameplay choices. So yeah, honestly, yeah, like I'm feeling it because I haven't played a game like this since Cash Cleaner Simulator. That's a very good one as well. Please go support that game. Cash Cleaner Simulator is a really good one. Actually, whoa, let me pause that. I don't want to mess with the stream. I'll download this in a minute. I'll get it downloaded before I go to bed. He didn't finish the fight. You know what, Day? You know what? You're right. I didn't. I don't care. I don't care. As far as I'm concerned, here's how Halo ends. Master Chief is a fucking popsicle. Arby now has to be like president of the Covenant, okay? And he has to do a bunch of paperwork. And Admiral Hood is just on a beach somewhere with a Mai Tai. Now that we're done with all this shit, okay? That's how we do. And then somewhere along the way, Johnson is probably still, having to split up sticks and rocks between all his guys, just for funsies. So yeah, I think we'll do Car Mechanic Simulator. We'll see about that. And here we are. Insert Halo 2 animated storyboards here. You know what? No. Rose says it in my heart he has, yes. God, legendary, man. Because I was just thinking the other day, I'm like, would Lasso be that hard? Maybe I should go back someday and do Lasso. And I caught myself thinking that, and I immediately, my rational brain kicked in and went, are you fucking nuts? It's like, are you serious? No. Play something else, you masochist. Excuse me. Okay, so yeah, I'll get Car Mechanic Simulator down. I'll do a test stream. Just be sure, just make damn certain that it's gonna be fine. It should be fine, but I'll do a little private test stream tomorrow before. Ideally not right before stream. Like I'll have some time to do it. That way it's not like back to back with it. But just in case I need to download something else, we do something else. So we'll do Car Mechanic Simulator. I'll download Bioshock as a backup just in case, right? Campaign evolved if you're feeling really froggy. You know what? Just for that, when I play Auction Not Included, and I make one of the dupes into you, I name him after you, I am going to wait until he's, like, expendable, and then I'm going to stick him in a box on a treadmill and let him run forever. I'm going to figure out a way to set up to where he's trapped in there, where we can, like, drop him in food and give him, like, a little bathroom and stuff, and he'll be stuck in a little jail cell, and all he's going to do all day is run on the fucking wheel. Yeah, if he could even log in, he can't be involved. Bricky discovered firsthand how broken it was. Yeah, I saw that. I saw how Bricky was doing that. That fucking blows. Meanwhile, there was what's her name, Jax, the gargoyle chick, and she's over there trying to she was telling Bricky about the Cheney mania. Fucking Jesus, Cheney mania, man. And the fact they had to change it too pisses me off. It's like, who the fuck cares? Dick Cheney's dead. Like. Actually, I think he is. Hold on. Is he? Pretty sure Dick Cheney died like a couple years ago. Dick Cheney. I swear to God, if he's still alive. No, he died. He died last year. Okay, yeah, fuck him. Like, I know they changed it while he was still alive, probably because he was threatening to sue. But you don't go out in the woods and blow a guy in half with a 12 gauge on accident when he's wearing orange fluorescent vest. That doesn't happen. Bro was up to some shit. Or he was just like drunk. I don't know. Anywho, so yeah, I'll get Mechanic Simulator down. I'll test it, see if it works. If not, I'll get Bioshock in, because Bioshock's like easy to download. I'll download both just so they're ready to go. Because I've been meaning to circle back to Bioshock anyway. So yeah. Anywho, that is it for this stream. My God, this is longer than I thought it would be. We should have been on an hour ago, but we've just been yapping, looking at the list. So, such is. Alright, but thanks everybody for stopping by. You know, Rival, Seventh Day, and Squidney, everybody stopping by. Good to see you. Fantastic. So, you know, check out the Discord and everything. I don't post in there because nobody's in there except like me and Sap and like one of my buddies that I got in there to help me like build out the Discord to make sure it's working because he runs another server I'm in with him, so he's like he knows the shit more than I do. So yeah, Discord link's there. Go join in there, post memes, enjoy yourselves, whatever. It's a good way to keep up with everybody from the chat. And yeah, that is it for this stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams, and I will see you guys in the next video. Here for the Rager, signing off.